as Gemporia to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say
Is this not the most dramatic? The most dramatic pan on to the show ever, literally ever. I went to press the camera and I thought, oh, that's not where it's supposed to be. That seems a little bit odd. And then I've realised, for some reason, the camera's here, but it was facing all the way that way on the tilt. But I figured it out once again, because I'm a master of technology these days, aren't I? Lovely to have you with us. I believe I have got my graphics in. Fantastic. We are once again live on this fantastic Friday evening here at Gemcollector. And as you can see in this hour, we're kicking off with some rather spectacular stones. Stones of complete and utter miracle. This is, of course, opal. A gemstone that for many, many years has been famous to come from its initial King location deposit, which is, of course, Australia. Still to this day world famous, to the point where there's literally TV programmes. There's like humongous, multi-million-dollar, what are they called when they're like you know, like Netflix and Amazon and Disney and all that jazz. What are they called? What would you call them? They are big, kind of... What is the name of them, actually? I don't think I know. You know what I mean, though? They're like big giants. They've got a lot of money, and they like to make programmes, and they'll send teams all over the world to either make films or to make documentaries or to make whatever. What are they called? actually genuinely don't know the answer to this question, if you can help me. Anyway, so the point I'm getting at is that you have so many of those big giants with all those, big deep pockets, who are and have been for many years, knowing that this is something of fascination to many of us. Even people who aren't necessarily gem collectors will still go on Netflix or go on Amazon or go on Disney, and they'll look for a program that is about mining gemstones. So it's a documentary. They've gone to Australia and they're watching the opal outback hunters is the first one that comes to mind. There we go. Amy in Buckinghamshire says, we love watching the opal collectors on TV as well. So this is what I mean. So this, and I know that there's loads of them. Opal outback hunters I know is one of them. There's another one that's like gold rush, gold mining, etc. And it's literally real people, and the camera crew are there following them, watching their day-to-day lives, looking for opals, looking for genuine gemstones or gold. But opals is definitely the most famous that I've seen, more than any other stone. And these stones, obviously, these are opals, but I have got them to the most glorious variation of different versions. So we have, obviously, the Ethiopian pieces, which is actually one of the newest origins of opal in the world, and obviously definitely made a name for itself quite quickly with the marvellous play of colour and translucency it can deliver. But then if you look across this hour, we've got material from Peru, which is, again, separate from Australia, really, really quite exciting. But I have, of course, also then really honoured the King location by bringing us some Australian pieces in this hour as well. So there's loads to choose from. As always, you are completely in charge here at Gem Collector. This is an all request channel, so you send in a message and you let me know how you are, you let me know the pieces that you would like to see, any questions that you have for me, as always, fire them in, and I would love to be able to get enjoying these treasures with you here on this Friday night. Being the opals, obviously the Ethiopian pieces especially, is usually better. In fact, that spotlight, if for some reason it looks like it's pointing more at my arm, doesn't it? It looks like, can you say, my arm is beautifully lit. Don't need my arm to be lit, however. And it is probably my fault, because I've fiddled about with a torch, and I've fiddled about with something else here. So as long as the gemstones are lit, we don't really need my arm to be, do we? No. Right, I think that might have unlit my arm a little bit better. But we've got so much to see. We've got Lorianne. Lorianne, I'm so sorry. I haven't opened your message. I was at a wedding all day yesterday. Had a fabulous day. A bit of a sore head today. But I did have a really, really nice day yesterday. The wedding, it was a very early wedding, actually. It started at 10:15, so it's one of those that's kind of wiped out the whole day. So apologies I haven't caught up on some messages on Facebook, but I will. Jill in Shropshire, good day to you. I hope you're well today, Jill. Amy's with us, Michael's with us. Got lots of requests coming in. So if I refresh my page here, I want to also let you know and be aware of something. There are a couple of pieces in this hour which are also yellow ticketed. So we're talking sale deals as well. So obviously this is a celebration of opal, and we've got opals from all over the world and all sorts of different variations. But there are also sale pieces that you might uncover, and the one I have to shout about with you is number one. Number one. One of the highest valued opals in our entire vault, the rarest type of opal in the world, quite literally, crystal opal, and it is a yellow ticket clearance item. So I just want to make you aware of that. I know it is a big considered purchase. I know it's a dream stone by all means, but I do want to make you aware that it is yellow ticketed for sure. Jumping in though, I know Jill wanted to see number two, but Jill, you spoiled me. Thank you very much. This is our museum collection. A museum collection piece of the Ethiopian. So when it comes to opal as a conversation, of course, everyone has this magnificent idea, whether it's from the TV shows that you've watched, whether it's maybe from experiences you've had yourself, or maybe antique jewellery that you've seen. People always immediately have that assumption of it having play of colour, right? Those rainbows across the stone. Now, that is, of course, what we've got, in the finest extent of opal. But in reality, as a gemstone collector and individuals of knowledge that we are, it's really important to realise that that is not actually the case. It's hardly ever actually a gemstone that can deliver play of colour. So as much as that's what it's known for, as much as that's what we celebrate and we look for, it's actually something that is really, really quite a small minority of the opals that are discovered. It's less than 10%, in fact, that can deliver play of colour. So this material here today, whether you're going for the Australian or the Ethiopian, if you're seeing play of colour, you are very much in that top 10% already. And then, obviously, these stones can be graded and go up in price and go up in value, go up in their rarity depending on certain quality factors. Like with a diamond, we'd look for carat weight, we'd look for clarity, we'd look for colour, etc. With opals, yes, we're looking for colour, but it's play of colour, and then it's how many of those hues can you see. So 6 is the maximum that you can get, because it's how many spectral hues of light there are inside a ray of white lights, and it's the white light going into and hitting the opal, and the opal is then diffracting it, and it's bending around the silica spheres inside it. So if you have got one colour, that's your miracle, tick it off the list. But the best, highest valued, most expensive and rare opals in the world will have play of colour, and they will have maximum 6 separate individual hues, so your blues, your greens, your yellows, etc. And then they will be bright, and they will literally cascade over the entire body of the stone. That's the premium status. So if you can tick all of those boxes, again, you're looking at the finest in the world. So this piece is a museum stone because it is delivering all of those things in terms of colour. Then, of course, carat weight comes into it, because you can have this grade, but you can have it, it could have been a ½ carat stone, it could have been a 1 carat stone, etc. This is the highest grade, and then it's also the giant in terms of carat weight as well. And this, I mean, it's like a disco ball. It's literally like a disco ball. It's ridiculous. This piece, cherry picked many years ago by our lovely Steve Bennett and David Troth on one of their many trips to Ethiopia, to the mine. Oh, I've got my granddad's ring on there. I forgot to take that off. Let me swap it. Other hand. There we go. This is now available for us to be able to enjoy, to see. Oh my goodness, and a treasure. Here in inventory, I mean, look at this. This is with all my lights on as well, by the way. This is with all my studio lights on. We normally dim them down, don't we? This piece here today, 27.5 millimetres tall, 22.23 carats in your weight. And even with everything against it, technically it's the hardest way to be able to see the opals with all these lights on. Even with everything against it, this is still absolutely proudly beaming and bursting with the magnificent flame of colour that we want, right? Now, this is it with all of my bright studio lights on. I'm actually going to lay this down. I'm going to zoom you in even more. And now I'm going to dim the lights. And I'm not actually going to turn the light off of the stone. You know, you saw I've got that one light that shines on the desk. I'm not going to turn that one off. I'm just going to turn off the lights for my face. So they're for the rest of the room, if you like, just because this is just a bit too garish. And in a normal environment, when you're at home, if you're in the garden with this, if you're at home with this, whether it's daylight or whether it's nighttime, there's no way that in a normal reality you'd be ever looking at this stone in a studio, would you? So that's why I'm just making it a bit more realistic for how you're going to see it when you get this home and to the naked eye. And the reason why this is the finest, why this is the absolute highest level of grade that you can get. And it definitely definitely sings even more so, doesn't it? From every single part of the body of this stone, top to bottom, left to right, you name it, it's all being touched by miracle, isn't it? You've got the red as well, which is the #1 rarest of the colours, #1 rarest without a shadow of a doubt. You've got the full package, you've got it across the giant body, you've got a piece so good it was literally cherry picked by our very own CEO and founder of Gemporia, and you are then going to be able to get it with the unmissable Gemcollector Treasure Steel as well. Whatever happens, especially if you're a new collector, I'd love for you to be aware that here at Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store. We're very proud of being the world's largest gem store, and we want to always make sure our collectors are happy. So we give you full peace of mind with a free certificate of authenticity with every single stone, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So whatever you get, whichever gemstone you ever acquire with us, you've always got the certification for your guarantee that it's the real deal, and you've always got that 30 days. If you get it home, you don't love it, you can send it straight back. So there's totally, literally, you're in the most safe and comfortable way of being able to have the experience, have the opportunity to really, really get to know these stones. This one, #2 on your screen. Thank you again. Thank you. We have from #2. I'm going to whiz through 3 and 4 as well, actually, because obviously all of these are up here at that same level of grade, but they're separate stones because they are all very individual in the way that their play of colour is delivered. So they're technically the same grade, They are all technically exactly the same grade in terms of, okay, how many colours do they have? How bright are those colours? You know, are those colours across the entire stone? Tick the box across all number 2, number 3 and number 4. But it's the actual shapes and the forms that the play of colour is shown with that is different across each natural piece. To think this is natural as well, it's mind-boggling, isn't it? 22.62 carats, giant. Look how tall this is as well, goodness me. Giant one-of-a-kind stone, and again, I am able to match that price for you here at number 3. And then the final one in this particular suite here is number 4, and then we can skip over to number 7 for our Jill as well. Michael, number 14 and 24, not a problem. Hello, John and Philly, how you doing today? You've requested number 7 as well as Jill. So that'll be coming on shortly. Number 6 will also find its way to the screen as well. These are all to be celebrated, aren't they? Don't forget, number 1 is our massive yellow ticket star buy here tonight as well. Number 1 is yellow ticketed. Big, big, big opportunity for the crystal opal coming up shortly. Number 4 though first, loading this one in. This is number 4. So see what I mean? All of them have exactly the full 6 of the spectral hues of light in terms of your hues, in terms of your colours, in terms of what we're after, but they deliver it in their own different shapes. This one's electric, isn't it? I mean, look at this. You've got, and I know I'm zooming really close to there, you have got what looks like shooting stars through the stone, haven't you? Wow. Wow, this is exactly what we're talking about. This is your piece of number 4. Again, one chance only in the world, and I absolutely will take it right the way down to your star deal once again. Good luck indeed. They're all one-of-a-kind pieces, of course, and certified for you. From number 4, number 7, thanks to Jill and John. Number 7, ooh, hello. You've got a lovely curvaceous body to the shape of this stone. And can you see? If I just put the lighter background on for a second, can you see the translucency within this piece? I mean, goodness me, this is literally as clear as it gets, isn't it? This is as clear as it gets. And it's all about that water content. If you think all the other opals that we've been able to discover and really kind of research over the years from Australia, they average around about 4% water content. What we've got from Ethiopia goes up to around 20% water content. So there's so much more of the water within the silica recipe, if you like, that creates opals, because there's more water, there's more translucency. More translucency means the light can actually get further into the stone. Instead of just hitting it and stopping, it's getting into the stone. And if you've got the maximum water content, it's going to be able to literally transfer through the stone as well. Hence why you've got clarity on this, and therefore colour at every single angle, from every single layer within its body. There is just this constant performance of light, isn't there? So this one, number 7, another one-of-a-kind piece, 18.2 carats in total, and again, immediately down she goes to the most magnificent deal. Phenomenal genuine gemstones of the best quality. If ever you're thinking, oh, I really want to own an opal, but you know, I'm maybe adhering to a certain budget, by all means, you will get far better value for your money. You'll get far more for your money here with us at Gemcollector for sure. And if you're thinking, actually, do you know what, Foxy? I just want a 1 carat stone with a bit of play colour. By all means, I'm sure I can find that for you as well. But these pieces are very special for all of us to at least have the moment of seeing them. Do you know what I mean? Fair enough, not everyone will be able to own something like this in their lifetime. And yet, we can together as a community at least get the chance to see them, to learn them, and to really appreciate stones like this as well. And then if you are lucky enough to be in a position to get this home, you are literally collecting the top level. I mean, there's getting an opal, and then there's getting the best opals on the planet, isn't there? Which is this. This is number 7 again. Thank you to Jill and thank you to John here tonight. Now 14 and 24, both my lovely gentleman Michael. They are back to the other lovely different versions of opals, aren't they? So just before I'll whip back round and turn my lights back on, might as well do the remaining requests that were waiting that involved the lights being down. So number 6 is coming in. Was it number 6? Or, yes, I've done number 7. And it was number 6. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, she's electrifying. This is it. So this is 17.4 carats. It's going to zoom out to show you the size of that on the finger again. Humongous rock of your Ethiopian once again. One chance only on the planet. I'll zoom you back in. In fact, now I can just lay it down. Lay it down. She can do us a little twirl. And again, you can see all of the colour that we are properly celebrating here tonight. This one and only, the very one that you see here before you, immediately down again. My lovely, thank you so much to John in Caerphilly who requested this one at number 6. Now, I did mention number 1, massive star buy. Humongous level of rarity and value in its own right, but it is the star buy in this hour because it is yellow ticketed. And I will take great pride in bringing that on for you as soon as possible. I'm just gonna shimmy myself back round the desk a second and turn my lights back on, if that's okay with you, and then we can continue with the rest of the stones. There we go. There we go. So, number 14 then. Which type of opal have you gone for, Michael? I wonder which type of opal our lovely Michael's chosen here. They are all so different, aren't they? Number 14 is a boulder. Oh, yes. You're never going to find an opal as unique as these, I tell you what. These are works of these are works of art, aren't they? They are absolutely works of art. So loading this straight in, it is very important to know that this is, of course, a one-of-a-kind. You will never see a boulder opal. You will never, ever, ever see a two-of-a-kind or a three-of-a-kind. You'll only ever see one-of-a-kind pieces because they are that specialist and they are that level of unique. And you'll see, I mean, look at the detail that Mother Nature has given to this magnificent stone. This very piece at number 14, 17.45 carats in total. And we're looking at a combination of solid ironstone, which is the host rock of crystal opal. Crystal opal itself is the rarest type of opal on the planet. It is the most dense opal, so it's the hardest opal as well. And it forms, one of the reasons why it's the rarest is because it forms in these, as you can see, these veins that are running through this ironstone. So the ironstone is the lovely kind of mahogany colour, the golden colours and the oranges you see there. And then every single one of those patterns, every single one of those veins of white and of colour, if you catch it, keep moving it. I know it's hard to see on the camera, but those veins all illuminate with your play of colour from the opals. Every one of those veins is pure crystal opal. Now that you can see the scale of just one of these veins, can you imagine trying to find one of those veins and then trying to extract one of those veins? Because that would be what you have when you see crystal opal on ironstone. It's this entire boulder opal you can see, but the difference between this and then the crystal opal on ironstone is that they've found a vein that's wide enough, they can actually cut it out of the ironstone and then they re-adhere it onto with ironstone on the back of it. But it is technically all the same material. This is in its completely natural form, so you've got the veins to be enjoyed through the host of ironstone, delivering that pattern, delivering that miracle, and serious beauty and collectability, really, isn't it? This one at number 14, as I said, only one in the world, one chance. And it's actually another cheeky one that we've got on a sale deal, this. So this has previously been on at £129 in the past. Today, now that it's in the sale, this is where it gets very exciting. Now that it's in the sale, it actually works out at £49.99. It's silly, isn't it? There is a 3-way split pay on there as well. Of course, as always, you're very welcome to use that to your advantage if it makes it even easier to get these stones home. You'll get them home very quickly either way. So even if you split the cost, it's £16 or $19.50. You can split the cost and just pay that today. You're still going to get it home very, very quickly with your free certification included. This being the one-of-a-kind find at number 14. Next door, again, might as well bring it on whilst we're here. We've got 2 Boulder Opals for you. Number 15 loading in. Look at the size of the vein. Goodness me. Goodness me. And those moments of colour. Oh, it is true magic, isn't it? I know, again, it's hard to see on the camera, but I'm hoping you can get at least even just a little glimpse of it. Almost like a tease as to what you'll see when you can see it properly at home in the flesh. This one, again, one chance only in the world. And in the sale, £39.99 for you. Thank you so much. Well done, Michael. Now, 24 you've also chosen for us. Number 24, different again. This is amazing, isn't it? So we've seen Ethiopian, we have seen Australian material, some of it anyway. Now, I've got Indian opal. I know, a lot of people don't even know that it comes from India. This is a stunning Indian opal, and it has the most beautiful cornflower, sophisticated baby blue. It's very, very pretty. It's very, very pretty. And it's been hand carved as well into this complete, it's almost like a, is it paisley? Paisley filigree design. Gorgeous design. Hand carved. Let me refocus my camera, that'd be helpful. There we go, hand carved into a one of a kind. Isn't this incredible? It's so exciting to be able to own precious and real gemstones, isn't it? But even more so when you know it's literally the only one like it in the world. This at number 24, all the way down already for you here tonight, is a giant 6.65 carat weight. And do you know what, actually, saying that, I can go lower, $14.99 for you here today at number 24, as requested by Michael. Thank you to you, sir. Amy says number 16 and 17 then, please, Foxy. So crystal open ironstone, here we go. Here we go. So 16, 85 points. There's only one of these. Yep, just the one. This very one is, again, the only one benefiting you. How? Because you know it's exactly the one that you're going to be able to get home with all of that movement of colour. So this is the crystal opal I was talking about. It's literally, they've been able to find that vein within the Boulder opal. I'll change my tweezers. That vein within the Boulder opal, and therefore extract it and then re-adhere it to the ironstone itself, just to give it that extra bit of thickness and durability. This, one chance only, let's whip her on down, shall we? Full sale deal here, £24.99 all in. That's number 16, thank you, Amy. And then 17, technically the same, but you're going to see how different this really is. Excuse me, apologise about my loud fidgeting in my chair. I'm just getting the right angle. There we go. Way! That's what we like. This is number 17 again. Thank you to Amy. One only in existence. This is the very one that you'll be getting home. And oh, this is fabulous. £9.99. Who'd have thought it? $9.99, $11.17 at there. Number 17. Thank you, my darling. Great work so far. We've got lots of fantastic stones to enjoy across the evening tonight. It is a Friday night. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday night. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday night. It's Saturday, Sunday, what? I know, very exciting. So this is number 17 again for our Amy. Thanks, God. Now I must bring on for you number 1. We've just seen 2 crystal opal and ironstone. Both fantastic, I'm sure you'll agree. This is the holy grail of crystal opal and ironstone, of course, but it's the holy grail of opal in general. We know that opals, again, not always come with play of colour, so this has got play of colour. Tick that box. It's from Australia. It's crystal, the rarest type of opal. Durable because it forms in those veins of ironstone, so it's packed in. The silica in the water is packed in under pressure, more pressure than the other versions of opal. So you've got a denser opal, you've got a stronger opal, you have got a rarer opal, remember, because it's only in those fine veins. But if you can find one of these, oh my goodness, you are going to be in for a treat, because then they have the ability, more than others, to form with darker body colour. Now, opal, again, is quite a common knowledge that the rarest version of opal is, of course, black opal when it comes to colour. Now, it's never technically black. A bit like when people say the black pearl. Black pearls, technically they're not black. They're something like a Tahitian pearl. You can get them from silver down to a darker grey. It's the same with your opal. They call it the black opal, but it's actually silver through to a darker grey. Or it can be almost like a baby blue through to a darker blue as well. That is your semi-black to your black opal. So crystal opal, rarest in terms of tiny formation, strongest in terms of forming in those pressured veins. Colour, it's a black opal, and it's from the provenance of Australia. So this is, on paper already, this stone is absolutely the holy grail of opal, right? But what about the grade of it? That's the only thing that's left. What about the grade? Has this one got the best of the play of colour? This is my star by, remember, because it's yellow ticketed, guys. It's yellow ticketed. So not only are we able to together enjoy this piece, this magnificent miracle, the greatest and grandest of opal on the planet, from the extraordinarily vibrant reds to, in fact, every colour under the rainbow, all being delivered in quantity and in quality, in vibrancy. This stone has got the full package. The final thing we were looking for was this stone to have a good grade. The play of colour, of course, is what we're depending on. And as you can see, it certainly does. And remember, I haven't dimmed my lights down. I've got my lights back up. And it's still, it's still alive, isn't it? It's on fire. This one chance on the planet. It's one of our highest valued opals in the entire vault of Gemporia. And of course, I am going to offer this to you, as I always would, with the magnificent saving. But remember, this is my star buy, because it's also yellow ticketed here tonight. So it will never, ever be able to go lower than what I can actually do right now. It will never be able to. And what's that going to be? Well, you have got a three-way split pay to play with as well. So whatever happens, do not miss out on getting this piece home. This very stone. Oh, I would have this in a heartbeat. Is now here. This is it. People travel the world to try and capture a glimpse of the Aurora Borealis. But if you know how to source the finest opal on the planet like this, you can have the Aurora Borealis in your hand every single day for the rest of your life. Every single day. This is total world class, and a very proud moment, of course, for us here once again at Gemcollector at number 1, your yellow ticket, Star by Miracle. Good luck to you. Thank you, guys. Goodness me, this is so much fun. As always, though, keep those requests coming on in. This is an all request channel. We've got lots of beautiful treasures for you to enjoy. Lots of gorgeous stones, and remember, you are in charge. So you send a message, you let me know how you are, what you'd like to see, and I will be bringing on those requests. Of course, number 1 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. If I just lay this beauty down, I can press the button. There we go. Well, I've done 17, haven't I? Fantastic. I know number 28 was actually also coming in. So number 28, back to another lovely Indian blue of your opal. These are the hand-carved pieces. So all of them, just to confirm, are one-of-a-kind stones. There's nothing, with something like this, again, being hand-carved, is never going to be able to guarantee bringing you 2 of them. So it is literally bespoke to you. And here at number 28, this piece, £9.99, I can take it down to for you now. £9.99, number 28. From number 28, we have number 21. Oh, excuse me. Number 21, 38 points. Of the classic Australian, really. This is it's like a Cubapede, but you've got a jelly Cubapede. Oh yes, you've got a jelly Cubapede because you've got extra translucency in there, haven't you? Really beautiful translucency. So this is number 21. There's just 2 of these left and available for you with a 7x5mm, nice matching calibrated cut. And those last 2, as always, if I can go lower, I certainly will. And I can. £7.99 now. £7.99 for this last stone there, number 21. Hi Christina, she says, hello Emily, so glad you're on tonight. I thoroughly enjoy it when you're presenting Gemcollector. Ah, thanks God. Would I be able to see number 10 please? She says, number 10, let's have a little mooch at what you've chosen. Number 10, is it the master carving? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, let's do it. These are phenomenal. Okay, so firstly, obviously, big celebration of opal that we are enjoying very much in this hour. Different origins, different appearances across the board. So straight away, this is Peruvian. So we're talking about a different origin for sure, an origin that is far more limited in terms of what can be found for opal. And it has, oh my goodness, it's smashed it out of the park basically. It's like Peru has gone, right, I'm going to create an opal. I want to create a different opal, something that stands out, just like Ethiopia, different to the Australian. Peru has done the same thing, but then they've brought us a colour that is just not expected. We've seen everything from the white and the creams all the way through to the silvers and blues, of course, with the black opals, but pink, I mean, that's just nowhere near any of the other experiences we've had before. So Peru has really smashed it out of the park in delivering something to make it stand out, to make it unique in the industry. And that's how gemstones from certain origins, you know, rise in their fame and popularity, right? That's how Zambian emeralds stood out. That's how Burmese rubies ended up standing out. That's how Kashmir sapphires ended up standing out. Is because they produced something that you might have been able to find elsewhere, but they did it differently. And so Peru, the land through Peru, with a different environment, this is so pretty. Different environment, produced a different colour firstly, and this is so pretty. I mean, the colour and then the quality of this particular stone has allowed the master carvers to just go to work and produce a proper celebration of Mother Nature, really. The stone is the celebration and miracle of Mother Nature, taking millions of years for this stone to form, right? And as a one-of-a-kind, giant 46.2 carat piece, the master carvers have gone, right, how can we do justice to this? How can we really, really reward this gemstone for the miracle that it already is? How can we just celebrate it? And what they've done, I'm sure you'll agree, has certainly done the trick. They have carved a glorious giant lotus blossom, and then they've carved this gorgeous, I want to say a dragonfly. I would like to say a dragonfly. You might think it's a different. To me, I'm seeing it. I'm thinking dragonfly straight away. I'm thinking the lotus blossom. I love how you've got that slightly hidden. Actually, you can't really see it that well, but it is there. If you want to wear this as a pendant, you can very easily do it because they've pre-drilled it for you. But the overall package that we've got here tonight really, again, stands out, doesn't it, as something unique. This, one chance in the world. We're at 1137 at the moment. And as you saw with the crystal open a minute ago, I've definitely snuck in some cheeky things for you here this evening. And this is going to be another example of exactly that. Because this piece previously been on with us at £299. To get this piece home today, well, basically what I'm doing is I'm just slashing it in half for you. Just casually slashing it in half. for you here tonight. Exacta Monday. It's brilliant, isn't it? This is number 10. So that's £49 or $58 on your three-way split pay if you're using that as well. And it's the very one here, natural material at number 10. Thank you again to Christina for this lovely choice here with us. Lovely, lovely choice. Number 10, obviously number 11 and 12 we have as well. So different designs. Number 11 is this piece. Sticking with that beautiful floral design, 21.8 carats. Oh my word. Right then. I've never seen one of these go under 100 before, have you? Oopsie. 33 on a three-way split. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, Katie. How are you, good? She says, hello. How are you feeling now, Emily? Love to you and all the collectors. Katie, I'm still a little bit full of it, to be honest. I'm a slow, you know what I'm like. This is me. I'm 100 miles an hour, but I've also got a nutrition deficiency, a reduced immunity and whatever else. So I just get poorly all the time, and then it takes me a little while to get over it. But I'm in myself. I'm grand. I'm absolutely grand. Thank you for asking. And how are you, Katie? Because you haven't been quite... I was going to say haven't been yourself. You've been yourself, of course, with us. But in terms of you've not been feeling 100% and you've had lots and lots going on recently. So how are you doing, my lovely lady? Number 11... on screen number 12 is then the final of the Peruvians. 20 carats, straight in. Oh, you got a little bit of peachiness going in there as well. And again, sticking with that glorious, proper three-dimensional, open, blooming flower here tonight, right? This very piece, let's just take it down. No dilly-dally, come on. Come on. I would love for you to be able to get this home and see it in the flesh. And so this one's £79.99. All in, that's 26 on split. Thank you, Gorge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely choices there from your Peruvians. Now, we are, goodness me, less than 10 minutes left, unfortunately, of this hour. Less than 10 minutes before everything disappears. So this is your crucial last few moments to get those requests in to me. Let me know how you are. Let me know the stones you'd like to see. Maybe you've just tuned in and you missed something. There is so much to enjoy. And obviously, the Crystal Open Lionstone at number 1. At a yellow ticket clearance price like that, I mean, you're literally, by acquiring it here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, you were already saving about £5,500. But now that it's yellow ticketed, you're saving £7,000. £7,000. Extraordinary. Hello, Spud. How are you? How are you, my darling? I'm just going to see if that will load up. Yes, it's worked. So Spud, South Yorkshire. There's only one of these left, by the way. There is literally just one of these left. So it's the 10 carat garnet mystery goodie bag. You found it on the website and sent it through to me, so thank you for that. What I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to whip it down. As I said, it is the last one that we have there in stock. So it's gone to number 42 for you. And I have reduced it right the way down to its deal. And I'll leave that with you. Thank you, my darling. Okay, number 12 is on the screen. I've done that, haven't I? Marvellous. Number. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Number 19 is coming in next. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So that was 12. Number 19. Hello. Oh! Hang on. She managed to go under the lazy Susan then. Hello. I'll try that again. Zooming in again. I do apologise. I wish I had the like when we were in the old studio. Obviously, the lights are a little bit easier for me to get to. So well, we're in the temporary studio anyway. It's a little bit tricky. But you can certainly see at least a glimpse of the play of colour that this has got, can't you? So this is number 19. Only got one actually. Yeah, I've only got the one, so this is the very one that you will indeed be getting home. And here tonight, let's just whip it on down. I can do £9.99 for the very stone on the screen right now. The exact stone here is the stone that you are going to be getting home, my lovely. That's number 19. Number 18. Okay. Oh, wow, this is big. This is very big. What's the measurement? Yeah, 8 by 6 millimetres. Goodness me, I'll show you that on the finger. That's a grand stone, isn't it? 57 points of a carat. You know, I actually have 2 of these. Both 8 by 6 millimetres and matching as well, if you're thinking I need a matching pair in my life. And this, zoom in once again, out of our garish lights for shadow my hand just slightly to give you a bit of an idea. There's loads of red, yellows and greens bursting from this stone. With 2 available in the world, it is going. Do you know what? I'm going to do 999 again. Why not? 999. All in here at number 18. Thank you so much. Mr. John says number 8, please, as well. Yes. Thank you, John. In fact, we've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour. I'm just going to really quickly turn the lights off for the last couple of minutes because it's the only way we're going to see these, at least closer to how you will to the naked eye. Go. So, this once again is number 18. And then number 8. Well, 14.65 carats firstly. And such a fancy shape. Oh, yes! Yes! Now, was anybody expecting that? Gee whiz. That is more red in an opal than I've ever seen before. We know that red is the #1 rarest colour for an opal to show to us. Out of all the 6 spectral hues of light, we want to see all 6 of them, and we can, can't we? We absolutely can with this piece. But the dominating red just sets my heart ablaze. Goodness me. This piece, no wonder again, complete one of a kind, giant weight, quality. Exclusive source, of course, from Ethiopia, which has taken over the world as soon as it was discovered for its uniqueness and far better translucency and, of course, then play of colour. This very one. What can I do for you tonight? I would love for a collector to be able to see this in the flesh because it's even better in the flesh. This piece. Come on, Foxy, you can do it. Do it. Do you know what? We've only got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes to win it. 499, no, that's where it's been before. Forget that. Push. Every penny lower than I go could make it that little bit more possible for one of my gorgeous collectors across the world to own this stone. What a stone this is. This is it, I've done it. 99 to get this home on split. $116 if you're stateside here this evening. Have I got any stateside collectors? I know, actually I do. I have Michael in Hampden County and I have Lorianne in Texas. They are the 2 lovely collectors from the USA that I've seen message in so far this evening. And then everyone else has been across the UK. So great to have you, wherever you are in the world, of course. But I love just being able to know that we are all here together as a community, even though we're in different time zones. We're all here as a community enjoying the treasures that these are. This one again being number 8. Thank you to John's request. Katie says, I'm muddling along. Things aren't great, but they could be worse. She said, just had another articulate game which was fun. Did you do it over FaceTime? I did. I've written it down. I've literally written it down on a note on my phone. I have so many notes on my phone. It's ridiculous. I have notes for games. I have notes for. Katie, actually, I probably shouldn't divulge into this because there's there's so many random notes I've got. Anyway, she says, was that John in Angus? No, it was John in Caerphilly that we've got here this evening. But she says, the John that helped me with the advice from about the DWP. I wanted to say a big thank you. Yeah, it's made a huge difference to our lovely Katie, that advice. Now, we are unfortunately about to be completely out of time. If you did miss #1, I understand it is, of course, a big considered purchase. It is a legacy. All of these are legacy gemstones. but just to quickly flash this back on the screen again, because it's so important, this is the rarest type of opal in the world. It's a black opal. It's the rarest type of opal, being crystal opal, because they only form in tiny little veins, but it is under that pressure also then able to benefit from being the most durable and strongest opal. And then, as you can see, this one is the biggest and highest grade as well. So it's basically the best crystal opal you can get, like top across the board. And today, it's yellow ticketed. That is the reason why it's $4.99. This should never, ever be the case. But it's $4.99 as my star buy because it was yellow ticketed. It's going to be yellow ticketed for the next 60 seconds for you to grab it. Again, it has got three-way split pay if you'd like to split the cost and only pay a third today. You can still have that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can send it straight back if you don't love it. And it's all going to come with your certification, of course, included. I'll say good luck too. Got to go and get our next hour ready. More continues on your Friday night here on Gem Collector just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello, and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. My mic is live, isn't it? Sometimes, you know what I'm like. Sometimes it goes wrong. I'm here, I'm ready to rock, and my microphone apparently is on, which is always a good sign. This is our Friday night special. Obviously, I'm very excited to be here with you as always. My name's Emily Fox, if we haven't met before, and I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. And I'm purely here to be your assistant as well. That's really important to know. The other channels, fair enough, brilliant. You can tune in and you can watch the show and enjoy the show, but here on Gemcollector, it is completely interactive. So you watch the show, and then you also take part in the show. You conduct where we go. You literally message me in and you tell me exactly the stones that I'm going to be bringing on to for all of us to enjoy, of course, that are watching tonight. We've already got lovely requests coming in, so thank you. But if you would like to send in a request, even if you just want to send in a message to me, any message, any request whatsoever, super easy to do it, and it comes through literally to my computer screen in front of me here, so that I can, if it's a question, for example, if you have anything that you want to query, any advice you need, anything at all, fire them at me, even if you just want to say hello. And it's so easy to do on gemcollector.com is my best recommendation. Get onto gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then it's all on one page. You've got the actual video feed, you've got the message box underneath, and then you've got the stones underneath that. Alternatively, you can also download our free app called Gemporia, and then you can take us on the go as well. So there's lots of ways to get involved. And this hour, you definitely want to get involved with, because this is Grandidierite, right? Grandidierite, right? This stone, and if you haven't heard of this, by the way, if you're a new collector and you're thinking, what is this? I've not even heard of this before. I honestly don't blame you at all. I totally understand. This is one of those stones that is so rare. It is so incredibly rare. Even I myself, right? And you know, I will say I know I'm incredibly lucky to have lots of experience. I've got my GIA training, etc., that came later on. But even for me, right at the beginning, I'd never heard of Grandidierite myself. And in fact, I came to Gemporia and I was literally working here at Gemporia with the world's largest gemstone. We have the biggest variation of gemstones that in comparison to anywhere else on the planet. And still, being here for a couple of years, I'd still never heard of Grandidierite. And that was me being immersed within the industry. So across the world, absolutely, totally makes sense if there are people that haven't heard of this before. And we've got to think, why have we not heard of this before? This is a stone that is, when I say rare, I mean every stone is rare, every stone is precious, every stone is a miracle. But they have different rankings, I'm sure you'll agree, right? Some stones are rarer than others. Every stone has a different expectation of how it's going to form. And Grandidierite, this is in the top 5 rarest stones on the planet. Okay, out of over 4,000 that exist, this is in the top 5 rarest stones in the world. And that's not everything. In terms of rarity, that's kind of like one way of assessing the situation. That's one category of ranking stones. But it's different to then value of stones. There are some stones in the world that are, you know, some of the most expensive, and yet they're not technically the rarest, but they're really, really expensive for lots of other different reasons, for popularity, for demand, for the fact that they've been maybe marketed over the years with millions of dollars of marketing pumped into them. Diamonds are a perfect example. Diamonds aren't the rarest stone in the world. In fact, they're probably one of the easiest stones in the world to find, and yet we all know that they're very luxurious. We all know that they're very expensive because of other different reasons. So there's expense and then there is rarity. This stone is at the top for both of them. So in rarity, it's in the top 5 rarest of all time. And then in value, in expense, in pricing, in really, 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 really extraordinary, you know, extreme demand, this stone averages $20,000 per carat, right? Per carat. So a 1 carat stone, 20 grand, 1.5 carat stone would be 30 grand and so on. This is literally in the top, not just 10, not even 5, right? That's for rarity. This is in the top 3 most expensive stones on the planet. Now, if this doesn't, those 2 factors alone, one of them would make it, you know, really exciting to get hold of. But this has got the double whammy powerhouse of really, really something that people would never expect to be able to come across, let alone find, let alone actually then have the opportunity to own one of them, because it's either too difficult to find it or it's then too expensive for normal people like me. Do you know what I mean? So here we are with that actual miracle of opportunity where we can own grandidierite. This stone is exclusive. This stone, again, being here many years at Gemporia, even for us, 21 years in the industry, more access than anyone else on the planet, and yet even for us, it took, oh, hang on, let me think about this. So it was about 5 years ago that we got grandidierite for the first time. So if we've been here for 21 years, what's that, 16 years? It took 16 years, gee whiz, it took 16 years for even Gemporia to be able to source a parcel of grandidierite. Do you know what I mean? This is your opportunity to own it, and I've got some absolutely world-class pieces. I mean, again, it could have been a 10-point stone that was opaque. These are of all the sizes, of all the different wonderful grades. We've got even triple and quad A pieces, which is referring to the intensity of colour as well. There is something for everybody in this hour, so super exciting. Definitely recommend the box set as well at number 3. That's going to be a star by, you know, mega value for money in terms of getting them in a multi-buy discount deal as well. But obviously, there's lots to choose from, so you conduct. You basically tell me exactly what you want to say, and I'll be bringing it on for you. I'm just going to refresh my page here a second. Go! Hello, Shanta. How you doing, beautiful? Well done, Shanta. Well done, Michael in Massachusetts. He is already on it. Well done to you. Now, I've got to get jumping in. Number 11. Quad A. Quad A. I feel like actually I should start with a really nice classic grandidierite, just so that we know. Because there's so many different grades here. Can I start with? No, that's too highly graded. That's too highly graded. I want like a really, really nice classic kind of expected quality piece. Here we go, number 32. I'm going to use this first, if you don't mind, just so that we can kind of like set the benchmark of this is grandidierite, and then because this is, you know, the benchmark of a miracle, genuine gemstone, grandidierite. You've got with this piece, you've got the rarity, you've got the value, you've got the full package I'm talking about, and then if we start with this one, I can then show you pieces that are of different grades around it, so that we can also then see you know how it can actually increase and go up. So was it 30? Yeah, 32. I'm actually going to start with this just so that we can again get that benchmark. This one of a kind piece, is a massive stone, by the way. So the size of this is not normal. I'm talking about the colour. I'm talking about the expected kind of translucency and diaphanity with this. So this is what I'm talking about. Number 32. This is an 11. It's humongous. Please don't assume the size of this is normal. It's just the colour I'm referring to. But yeah, humongous. 11.8 carats of grandidierite. Natural material as well. These are normally always heat treated. So our lovely gemstones we've got for you tonight are not. They are natural, which is very, very unlikely. So impressive to say the least. And then, as you can see here, just to get to know the stone for a second, we've got this very unique colour, haven't we? It's a blue, but it's a tealy blue. It's a blue and a green combined. It's a beautiful, really quite rare colour, actually. If you think of other stones, not very many that are teal. So you've got a unique colour, stands out for grandidierite. It is again a type 3 gemstone, so it's been researched over the years. The GIA have literally certified and deemed this across the globe as a type 3 stone, so that means it is totally within its nature to be the most heavily included stone, basically. So it's always on the verge of being opaque. So we've got here, like I said, setting the benchmark, we've got what we expect. We've got heavy inclusions, we have got the beautiful tealy colour, and we have got that certain level of tone, which is kind of like a medium, isn't it? So this is grandidierite, and this would be the ultimate, if we're talking about I want to collect one of the rarest and most highly valued stones on the planet, it's grandidierite. This would tick all of those boxes for you, standing out as a really beautiful opportunity. And of course that size is then way bigger than norm as well. This one, by the way, number 32. I can go lower. I'm going to take this down under £100 for you this evening at $99.99 or $33.33, only three-way split. So that is number 32 to give us an idea of what we're dealing with here. And then, now I'm going to bring you number 4, which is taking this and rocketing to the highest grade in the world now. Okay, please do remember this is a clearance. So this isn't any grandidierite celebration. This is grandidierite in clearance as well. So they're never going to be as affordable as they are today. This is then taking it to that rocket of the absolute ridiculous finest grade in the world. She's quad A, my lovelies. That is the strongest colour, isn't it? Just like with the tanzanite, you've got an A, a double A, triple A, and a quad A. Quad A is king. Quad A is premium. Quad A, if you think, right, again, you can research this yourself, by the way. Have a little look on Google, type in grandidierite price and it will come up Forbes 20 grand a carat. It will come up loads of different articles and journalists talking about it and stating again 20,000 a carat is the average price for grandidierite, but that's again for the average stone. This is not an average stone. This is not in any way an average stone. The size again is humongous at 1.55 carats, but it's the colour that's always the most important valuing factor, isn't it? With any stone, colour, it makes up most of its value. So if the colour is then a quad A, and that is the strongest, that is the richest, that is the warmest, and most magnificent that you can dream of. So you can imagine those prices obviously change and go up. This here at number 11, one in the world. Yes, we are looking at natural. Yes, you are going to get your certification and all the 30-day money-back guarantee included. And yes, this is a clearance. So we're already under £4,000, which is marvellous. But here on Gemcollector in the past, it's actually come in and we've reduced it to £499. Now we're in the clearance. Are you ready? This is where it kicks off, guys. This is where it really kicks off, because once I press this button, all of the other stones that follow it, from number 12 onwards, we're talking either the same price, if not lower. Seriously, either the same price, if not lower, across every single stone that follows from number 11. So once I take this down, we've got a lot of collectors in. It's a Friday night. It's busy, busy, busy all over the world. All it takes is a click of a button on the web or on the app, however you're watching, gemcollector.com. We do have a free phone number as well, 0333 005 8888, so that you're not missing out on these pieces. Again, you can message me in with your requests. This piece is really going to show you what I'm talking about right now, though, seriously. 20,000 a carat wherever you look, wherever you research, and I always encourage you, please feel free to do that yourself. You can, I can talk till the cows come home about all the things in the industry, but you can back that up yourself as well if you want to have a little look online. This stone should never be going lower than £4 grand, let alone under 500. And yet now we're in clearance here today for this very one. Utterly unmissable. Like absolutely one of my top recommendations to get into your collection before it is too late. This one being one of the highest graded. It is now, to get this piece home, On a three-way split pay as well, you can use that even more. £76, my lovelies. £76 to see this in the flesh as the only one that exists. The Quad A of the grade of colour, natural Madagascar material. Another recommendation I'd give to you is go online, you can type in grandidiorite, you can type in pricing, you can type in what are the most expensive stones in the world, and there will be one of the top results, very trusted name, of course, Forbes. Forbes have got a whole article that literally lists the top 12 countdown of the most expensive stones in the world. You'll see that there. Have a rummage through it. Look at all the stones on the list. This is third space. Third space. So you have got an absolute bucket list opportunity in collecting grandidiorite. As you can see across this hour, any one of them will tick that off of your list. You can definitely have a grandidiorite today. I've got something for everybody in terms of grade, in terms of pricing as well. If you've got a certain budget, I've got a stone for everybody. So absolutely get yourself a grandidiorite. But the stone like this, I mean, this is undeniably magic, isn't it? Quad A grades. Number 11, on your screen tonight. Good luck indeed. Number 3, as I said, definitely a bit of a savvy one. Michael in Hampden County has requested it as a box set. So you do get a full carat. And actually, give me 2 seconds, my lovely, because I've got 3 boxes here in the studio with me. Just so that I can show you, because I think we've got 3 or 4 boxes physically in stock, and so I've got 3 of them here with me, just so that you can see they are all beautifully consistent in their quality. They are all guaranteed to be consistent in a minimum of 1 full carat in terms of the combined weight. It's number 3, by the way. There we go. Graphics are in, and put that over there. So the consistent, again, guarantee is 1 carat in weight. Guarantee across the board consistent with their quality. They're natural, they're grandidiorite. They're very, very strong as well. I would say these are triple and quad A. But the only slight difference is that, like, this one's got 4 stones in it. This one has got 5 stones in it, but it's based on weight, so quantity can vary. This one's also got 5 stones in it, and then slightly different shapes and cuts as well. So as always, it's going to be a guarantee that you're acquiring the miracle, but you might receive a certain selection of shapes. However, as always, we've got 3-way split pay and we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you're after one in particular, you could literally use the 3-way split pay, get all 3 of these home, for example, and then you can go, right, I want this. Oh, I want this one. And then you can use your 30-day money-back guarantee and send the others back. So there's lots of ways that you can go about this and not miss out, basically. Here at number 3. Good. I'm going to hold this to the hand just to give you an idea. So it's a 2.3 centimetre pot, which are our universal pots that go in our deluxe gemstone display case. And that, as you can see, is filled with these tealy tones. And look at them. Have you ever seen grandidiorite with clarity? Have you ever seen grandidiorite with actual clarity to the point where it sparkles? It actually is twinkling in front of our eyes. I mean, this is wild, isn't it? So this is the quality we're talking about. And like I said, it is consistent across all of the few remaining pots that I have here tonight in the clearance. So this, and then the last pot that I've got with me is this one. They are the best of the best. 1 full carat, if I actually, probably easier if I just pop them down for you. It's going to save you a fortune by getting it in a box like this. Oh, what have I pressed? There we go. It's going to save you a fortune. Oh, it's going to save you a fortune. In the sale as well. In the sale! What on earth is going to happen? I'm just going to annihilate the deal. And never ever, especially for something of this calibre, would you expect to see it, right? This is coming in, and has come in before, $299, $99 on a 3-way split. Now, right now, this is instead $99.99 all in, my lovelies. That is 33.33 on a 3-way split to own a full carat of Grandidierite, and not just a full carat, but a parcel of Grandidierite. Imagine what you could do with this. You could, if you're like me, you get the pot home, you pop the pot on in your lovely display, and you enjoy it like that. But I know many of you have lots of fabulous creative ideas, and some of you guys are also in business, shopping with us so that you're going to sell these on. Shopping with us because you're going to set these into jewellery and then maybe sell that on. Whatever your angle, however it is that you are going to be enjoying and using this to your advantage, what a great position that we are in to get a stone of this calibre, a stone that lots of people don't have access to, absolutely do not even have the ability to ever know how to find one, especially then afford one, considering it is in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. And yet here we are, you can get a full parcel for £33 on Split. It's brilliant, isn't it? This is number 3 here tonight. My lovely Michael's request. Thank you to you, sir. Thank you to all of you for your requests so far. Keep them coming on in. As always, you that is in charge. If you request it, I will bring it on. It's as simple as that. Number 3. Number 11, we've also, of course, already brought on. Number 24 is the other box set. Also a full carat. Oh, hang on a second. Sorry. It's got a little sticky thingy on it. There you go. Pull that off. We don't need that. And I can't open this one. So, excuse me. Number 24. Let's load this in for you. This, you definitely get 2. So just making you aware of, again, the guarantees. Guarantee is at least a full carat, so same carat weight as previously. But as with the previous, it's a full carat, and it's either going to be 4 or 5 stones that you receive. Simply the only difference is that this is guaranteed to be 2 stones. So even though the total carat weight is still very similar, by being 1 carat, the guarantee is that you're receiving 2 half a carat stones at least. So 2 individual very, very big solitaires. They will also, just as the previous, they will also slightly vary in their shapes. So the one I've got here, and I have taken them out, the one I've got here is an oval and an emerald cut. Bringing the oval on the finger first, just so you can see, it's massive, isn't it? This 1 stone alone, on its own, is at least half a carat, and this 1 stone on its own at half a carat with this kind of quality and vibrancy of colour, well, we all know we're talking into the thousands expected, aren't we? But you're going to get this one, and you're going to get this one as well. As another multi-buy discount. Oh, yeah. This, remember, this is a clearance. Oh, this, all in, £129. Or, obviously, I'm my lovely Michael. He is in Massachusetts, so that's $151 for our Michael. Here at number 24 for the set of 2, at least half carat solitaires. In a lovely pot. Is it Kat? Hello. She says, evening Foxy, please can I see number 1? And today is International Cat Day. Oh, I love it. Obviously, Kat's messaged in to tell me it's International Cat Day. It can be your day too, Kat. It's International Your Day. International Cat Day. I didn't realise that. Do you know what? Paul the cat farmer's not with us this evening. I haven't seen him just yet this evening. But I'm sure as soon as he tunes in, he'll be sure to tell me as well. Well, happy International Cat Day to all of the beautiful putty cats out there. Now, number 24. I will quickly pop these back in the pot and I'll show you them side by side as well. In there. With. There you go. So again, fantastic material. Really, really fantastic material. And this down in the clearance. That's number 24. Okay, number 1 then for our cat. let's do this. Oh, I love this. So just immediately I have to obviously let you know that this is the only one. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Have you ever seen a tourmalated anything before? Don't see them very often. Don't see them very often. If it is something, it's a tourmalated quartz, isn't it? I mean, quartz is brilliant at being able to bring us rutile inside quartz or tourmaline inside quartz. But a moonstone. A moonstone? I mean, this is just completely out there, isn't it? This is one of the reasons it's a one-of-a-kind. We've got a stunning rainbow moonstone. So the moonstone in itself is magnificent. And as far as moonstones go, this is 42.63 carats. So it's, for the moonstone in general, this is one of the biggest moonstones you can get your hands on. But then you've got the tourmaline that is grown inside it as well. So two completely separate gemstones. You've got tourmaline, and then moonstone is a feldspar, so it's different families, different components, different structures, everything. And yet, huge, huge column crystals of black tourmaline have grown and formed inside this moonstone. It's amazing. This giant piece, 27.75 millimeters in your measurement. I mean, look at it. How good is this? And it's a rainbow moonstone as well. So you may have come across moonstone, normally obviously about 2 or 3 carats, and normally you get a blue agglomerations. But this is increased in rarity by the fact that you get agglomerations of multiple colours in there as well. So there is yellow, there is green, there is orange. It's another stone you should probably see without my studio lights on, to be honest, because they are not helpful. When you're trying to look at the moon, you don't expect the sun to be out there. There we go, look at it. And there's huge crystals of natural raw tourmaline grown inside there as well. If I just shadow my hand ever so slightly from some of those lights. Oh, wow. It's electric, isn't it? One stone on this planet. I'd love to see this as a big pendant or something. One stone on the planet. You're going to have a shock when you see what I can do with this as well. You're going to have a shock. Watch this screen and watch what I do. For the only one on the planet, this is a grandidierite clearance. So you wouldn't really expect me to do clearance on the rainbow tourmaline moonstone, would you? But here we are, and I will. Oh, and I certainly am. This piece is actually going to go down for you today. I feel like I shouldn't say that out loud. £39.99. What? Sold out in a flash, my lovely Collector London. Well done, Cat. What a celebration for National Cat Day. What a celebration. Honestly, really brilliant stone. There's never, ever, ever, ever seen anything like that at all. So great choice there, my darling. Thank you for that one. I wish I had more of them. Going straight over to number 2. Similar kind of idea, as you can imagine. It's a tourmalated quartz. So we have got, instead of the moonstone, we have got a piece of quartz, and we have then got tourmaline that has grown inside it. Now this one, I mean, looks completely differently. Firstly, you have got many, many, many individual tourmalines. So what you're going to see is these big, long needles, these really, really, really long needles going through it. There's loads of them. Each one of the needles that you're going to see is an individual tourmaline crystal, and then all of the delicate kind of olive green space around it that's got clarity, it's got translucency, that's the quartz. So the quartz is hosting it's a full party of the tourmaline needles. This, I need to refocus my camera, bear with me. Great size, 18.5 mil in diameter, but that's not even what it's about. Look at this. Hallelujah. There's loads of tourmalines in there. Each one of those needles being its own individual tourmaline crystal. So cool to see, isn't it? Number 2, on your screen, there's just a couple of these available as well, by the way. So the previous one was a one of a kind. I do have just a couple of this one. Can I do a sale price on? Yes, I can. Sale, sale, sale. $29.99. $9.99 to get this home on split. Brilliant choices here, guys. Thank you. Kat says, "Oh, I've got it. Thank you. Meow." Meow, meow. Back to you, Kat. Thank you, gorgeous, and a huge well done on your piece. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3, all officially on and gone. Let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Don't forget, it is an all request channel, so it's all down to you to request away. Let me know how you are. Let me know the pieces that you would like to see here this evening. From number 2, we do have number 5, ginormous, over 2 carats. So 2.17 carats. Oh la la. Oh la la. 2.17 carats, and it's AAA as well. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. You can see in an instant the power of the grandidierite colour, can't you? Like nothing else on the planet, and once again, translucency. It's a little bit of a light flutter. AAA, natural, certified. You know what I've been doing so far. It is a sale as well, don't forget. So maximum final reductions here. This piece being one of our, not just largest in carat weight, but also highest in grade as a double whammy. This piece, previously been on with us, $8.99. Today, clearance, sale, a little bit of foxy fairy dust as well. This happens. This happens. This actually happened. This actually happened. It is happening right now, as we speak. And it's for you. Sorry about that, guys. Right, should we pick up the pace? Should we do some quick fire dropping? Not dropping as in popping or as in pinging. Not dropping like it's hot. I'm not going to drop it on the floor. I'm not going to ping the stone. Dropping the price. Shall we? I attempt to do some Speedy Gonzales quick fire reductions. Obviously, number 11 flew out the door. Number 5 is on the screen. Massive, massive bargains here tonight. Number 7 is coming on in. Let's do it. Number 7, AAA grade. You've got a curvy plum-bottomed pair, which I'm always a fan of. And this, one-of-a-kind pieces you can imagine with any of the stones up top here. They are always going to be one in a total miracle of millions. This very stone in question, 7mm tall, 6.5mm wide. I'm obsessed with the colour of teal in general, but the grandidierite does it best, doesn't it? This very stone here this evening, sale situation, previously on with us, taken all the way down to $5.99. $5.99, I'm going to beat it. Final reduction, clearance for you on this Friday night. Takes this to the lowest price ever. I've got the hiccups. It's not a good time. Not a good time to have the hiccups. All the way down, lowest price ever for $249. Yes, thank you very much. Number 7. And just to reiterate again, split pay is your best friend. Split pay is your best friend. So don't see this as $249 to get it home. See it as £83 to get it home. So you can see it in the flesh, and then you can make your mind up when you've got it in your hand. If it's not for you, you send it straight back and you get your 83 quid back. Do you know what I mean? So it's nice and easy. Now, this being number 7, go, we have number 18. Damn. Oh, yes, the heart shape. I mean, the heart shape in general is a shape you don't see very often cut into gemstones, do you? And there's a good reason for that. It's a really difficult shape to cut. It's a very, very, very difficult shape. It demands only the highest skill from the lapidrist. So obviously a lot of lapidrists in the world exist. We've got some amazing lapidrists in our own team here at Gemporia. We have master carvers that we connect with. We have other lapidrists that, again, we have friendships with that we pay to cut some of our stones as well. With any stone, a heart is difficult, but a grandidierite, a type 3 stone, any stone that is expected to be heavily included is even more unlikely to ever be able to be given a heart cut. And yet, if the stone is, by miracle, the premium quality, and if it has formed with that phenomenal crystal, if you like, then it can actually withstand the lapidrist cutting this. And it's, well, you can see they've achieved it, haven't they? This is number 18, one chance on the planet, again, 92 points, premium colour. I believe this is, some of them haven't got the A grade on them, which is annoying, apologies. But I believe this is a triple A in terms of colour. Previously on with us, 399. Today, dreams are coming true. It's 179 all in. 179 all in. From 399, which was already, let's face it, 20 grand a carat is what people say, talk about with grandidierite. You can get it for £59 at number 18. Damn right. I think this is one of the most viewed pieces of the hour, actually. Loads of collectors looking at this, but only one exists. So good luck. Who's going to get it, I wonder? Who's going to get it? Number 25, similar situation, another lovely heart. Different proportions, but an extraordinary opportunity. So if this was, bear with me, there we go, number 18, this is number 25. Damn. And you can see, actually, so this one has been graded quad A grade. You can see the quad A in the title. The previous one didn't have quad A or triple A in the title, but now that we've seen them one after the other, you can clearly establish, we can all see with our own eyes at the end of the day, that they have very much got the same strength and saturation. This one at number 25, 74 points of a carat. I have obviously pre-crashed these ones from 21 onwards. So 179 is technically the same. Do something naughty. Yes, I can. I will. You can get this piece for 149. Collector in Vale of Glamorgan, well done. Collector in London, well done. Debbie, hello, beautiful lady in Greater Manchester. Congratulations to you. Shanta in Greater London, my gorgeous friend. Michael in Massachusetts. You know your stuff. You are very, very, very savvy in making the most of this. So warmest of welcome here to Gemcollector. Thank you for being part of our community, and bravo on your achievements so far. This is number 25, the Quad A heart cut once again. Good luck indeed. Now from this beauty, we have number 41 loading in. We've got less than 8 minutes before they all disappear. 8 minutes before everything is gone from this clearance. This piece, I don't even need to say it. You know exactly what I'm thinking, don't you? You know exactly what I'm thinking. It's number 41. You've all been thinking it. You can see it. This piece, 22 points, the clearest, obviously, ever to be seen. And in the clearance, I'm going to get told off at this. This is far too low. £49.99 for this one. Seriously, that's number 41. That's number 41. From 41, I have number 38. 41 goes there. Oh my goodness. 38. Beast. Beast mode has been activated. This is the stone in question. tippy, tippy, tap, tap, tap. There we go, done it. And this is down to about under 60 quid for you. That's number 38. Number 33, these hearts are super popular. Great, genuinely, like, absolute ultimate respect to you, because you clearly know. You clearly know what's normal and what's not, and what stands out. This, brilliant opportunity. 45 points, quad A again. The colour is just extraordinary. It's so wonderfully, wonderfully deep and rich, isn't it? And there's no other stone in the world that can deliver this colour. We talk about blues, we talk about greens. There's lots of different versions of those. But teal, this bang-on, harmonious concoction of blues and greens together, this is a colour that hardly any stone on the planet can ever deliver to us. So grandidiorite does it phenomenal, doesn't it? This at number 33, one in the world, 129 already down. Can I go lower, 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 lower? Yes, yes I can. 79.99 for this one with a three-way split of 26. And number 33. For another wonderful heart, very popular across all of the fantastic hearts. Number 18 again, massive well done to our gorgeous Bailey Glamorgan. Got to keep going. Number, done that. Fantastic. Number 45. Cashier number, no, they don't say 45, do they? Number 45, please. Doesn't quite work. Number 45, though, is definitely a stone I can share with you here this evening. One chance in the world. That ridiculously silly clarity we saw earlier. We got it again, and then a popper colour for sure. 11 points. Oh, I've already taken it to the lowest price. I've already technically beaten it. Yeah, I've already beaten it by a mile. I'll go lower anyway. That's number 45 now with a little cheeky extra squeeze for you. Number 22. 4 minutes is all we got left. 4 minutes to win it. Number 22 loads in. Heart again. 85 points of a carat. One of a kind piece. Let me show you that on the finger because it's brilliant size. And look at the way it beams. It glows. I have always been fascinated with genuine gemstones, and I can still to this day I'll come across things that I've never heard of, come across things that I don't know about. It's all part of the exciting thing. So you can go to the GIA and get your GIA qualifications like I have by all means, but it doesn't then stop there. You don't suddenly say, right, I know everything. You don't. It's a constant. Every day I can learn new things and experience new things, and it's never ending, which is exciting. With a grandidiorite, we know that this is in the top 5 rarest stones in the world. We know it's in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. And so to see one, to actually learn about one, to really experience one is the blessing that we're talking about. But getting one, oh, how exciting is this? This one in that very popular heart cut I can see. One chance in the world at 85 points. We're at 279 already. Go, 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 go. Catch it, go. It's now 149 all in. 149 here at number 22 for one stone only. Remember, one stone in existence. Good luck to you. Number 22 is this. This piece from 22, number 19. Loading in. AAA grade, 1.1 carats. Bam. And this is literally one of the only ones where I've got 2 in stock. A matching pair. Oh, can you imagine that? Oh, imagine what you would do with a matching pair. This is it. And with only 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to own the ultimate exotic top tier rarity. This one being over a full carat as well. I'm so buzzing about this. $49 to get it home on split. at number 19. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you, as always, for joining me tonight. We've got many, many, many wonderful treasures you can imagine across this weekend. I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm also here Monday as well. So you got me for an extra day, and the whole weekend is ridiculous, can I just say. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m, Toby Cavell is joining me to premiere launch the most highly graded sphalerite we have ever seen. Sphalerite, similar to grandidierite in its top tier rarity, similar also in the fact that it's a type 3 gemstone, so it's the most heavily included stone within its nature on the planet, right? Sphalerite. I have got, with Toby, 7 p.m. tomorrow, SI graded sphalerites. I haven't seen them yet, and I can't even comprehend it. I can't process it in my brain. My brain just won't believe it. Until I see them, my brain does not believe that we've got SI graded sphalerites. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see them. If they were being kept in this building, I'd have already hunted them out and showed them to you today, but they are actually under lock and key in our other vault down the road. But tomorrow, 7 p.m, here with Toby, you will get to see them as well as myself for the first time. SI graded sphalerites is very exciting. This hour obviously come to an end, unfortunately, but we've got another 3 hours here tonight on Gemcollector. 3 more hours of a Friday evening, including a humongous pearl clearance. Hello, luxury pearl clearance. We've got Axonite special. We've got so much to enjoy, and it's all coming up just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia, but they can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store tonight. Thank you as always for your gorgeous company. I did a 7-day marathon last week. I was officially here with you until Tuesday night. Wednesday and Thursday, then our lovely Jim was back with us. I was at a wedding yesterday. I had a fabulous time. And I was very proud to wear my grandma's hat, which turns out, how weird is this? Right, I know this is really random. I was going to post, because people were asking, let's see your wedding outfit. I will post it on Facebook as soon as I get a chance. But I went to the wedding and I didn't know what to wear. And I thought, I don't have a fascinator. Why do I not have a fascinator in my wardrobe? And then I found a hat, right? No fascinators, nothing. I've never had anything like that for wedding attire. And basically, when my grandma passed away, my grandma was a very fashionable lady. She was one of the quite, like when I say top tier, she had qualifications of being a seamstress and being a creative with her hands, basically. When she was much younger, she used to literally work for one of the biggest designers in London, making, like by hand, making wedding dresses, making like designer gowns and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, so she made this hat, which was like a cobalt blue, little cobalt blue side piece, a little net and a few feathers. She made it, which I didn't realise at first. When she passed away, obviously myself and my mum had to clear the house out, and I found this hat and it was all wrapped up in tissue and everything. I was like, oh my goodness, it's incredible. And I said, Mum, do you mind if I keep this? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. Anyway, fast forward a couple of years, I went to a wedding yesterday and I found it. I was like, oh my goodness, I could totally wear this. This is a wedding hat. This is fully what this is for. So I planned my whole outfit around this hat. Got so many compliments about this hat all day. And then I was there with my mom, and my mom was like, I wasn't going to tell you this, but obviously you know that Grandma made that hat. And I was like, yeah. And she went, yeah, she made it for basically mine and your dad's wedding day. I was like, what? So this hat that I've been wearing for the wedding all day for one of my old friends, it turns out it was for my mum and dad's wedding day that my grandma made it for herself to wear as a mother of the bride hat. Couldn't believe it. Anyway, so I felt very fabulous. I had a lovely, lovely day. I've got a hilarious video of me bouncing on a bouncy castle with my mother, which again I will post on Facebook when I get a chance. But yeah, that's what I've been up to, and I want to know what you've been up to, because again, I was here for 7 days straight until Tuesday night. I was off for Wednesday and Thursday, in fact, a little bit lost, because I'd been with you guys here at Gemcollector for so many days. Thought, I feel very lost. This is very strange. I'm not at Gemcollector. So I'm happy to return here tonight. I'm here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday as well. And I've put together an extraordinary selection of shows for you, including what I have to really, really shout about tomorrow at 7 p.m. Okay, so if you tune in now, you'll have missed it. 7 p.m. UK time. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be joined by Toby Cavell, our resident gemstone expert, and he and myself are going to bring you a premiere launch of the most ridiculous, the best sphalerites I have ever seen. Brand new sphalerites that, bearing in mind they're a type 3 stone, these sphalerites are SI graded. They're SI graded. Again, I can't believe it until I see them. When I see them tomorrow, can't believe it. So I definitely recommend that you tune in tomorrow at 7 o'clock to see the SI sphalerites. But here, in this moment, right now, as you can see, we have got another very rare exotic gemstone as Axonite, and it is super, super rare. I should have called the whole 5-hour evening tonight. It should have just been called rare. From the Grandidioites previously to this stone, this is actually a stone that's so rare in the way that it naturally forms. So we know that most gemstones have a crystal structure. Diamonds are isometric octahedron crystal structure, so they physically grow. The atoms repeat themselves in almost like a cubic or an octahedron shape. So again, it's easy to follow. Every stone, or most stones, have their own different formation and structure. When it comes to Axonite, this has got a triclinic crystal structure, so it's not necessarily three-dimensional. The way that the atoms repeat themselves, instead of it being like, let's take again the isometric, which is cubic, it's a square, but then it's a three-dimensional square, right? So it's a square in every single direction that you can think of. With triclinic crystal structure that Axonite has got, it is a triangle, but it's not necessarily three-dimensional. So it's a repeat of a much flatter arrangement of atoms. So that means that, again, on repeat over the trillions of all the atoms growing and forming, turning into physically a mineral, when Axonite is found, when Axonite is discovered, it is purely only ever expected to be reserved as a mineral and not a gemstone, because it can't form with a thickness. So the crystals that we find, we collect them in their rough, you'd have them on display, you'd see them in a museum perhaps. in its raw and rough because it forms flat, it forms sharp, it forms really, really slim. And so that's, again, it's exciting, it's rare, it looks amazing. It's actually also where the name axonite comes from. Because of the triclinic crystal structure, when it grows to these big, beautiful mineral crystals, they look like the blade of an axe, okay? So they grow up and they either fan outwards into this really thin, sharp point, or they point inwards in the opposite direction. They point inwards, but still creating literally like the tip of a spear. And we're talking really, really thin, really, really fine, and really, really sharp. And it's following that triangular, two-dimensional structure of the atoms. So if you have that kind of that idea in your mind of what we'd expect and how this forms, now, as a gemstone, because every stone is a mineral, but it can only then also be called a gemstone if that mineral is formed to such a good quality, bit of clarity, bit of colour, a good enough size, it can then be cut out and extracted, and then it can be fashioned and faceted and turned into a beautifully round brilliant cut or an oval brilliant cut gemstone that we see here today. So that's already, you know, something that we totally understand. But if most pieces of rough have at least got some sort of three-dimensional shape to them, there's something to work with. Whereas with axonite, it is this flat, thin, sharp, blade-like structure, trying to actually extract anything from it. Bearing in mind, you lose about 90% of the carat weight from rough to faceted. So on the average, if you have a 10-carat stone, as a piece of rough, it would have been around about 100 carats. And that's just on the average across all different stones. So to get an axonite that is 1 carat, you're going to have to find a piece of rough that's 10 carats. But that's just not deemed possible because the way that it forms, the crystal structure, that really, really thin shard, you're going to cut away maybe the biggest crystal that you can find from that mineral, and it is just not going to be able to retain it. If it's only a couple of millimetres in thickness, by the time it's down to that 10% yield, there's nothing left. So seeing axonite is only normally reserved for mineral collectors. It is never expected, and it's purely just because of its natural form, never expected to be found so good, so large, and so perfectly formed in crystal that those crystals can then be cut out, polished, and faceted into jewellery-worthy gemstones that we've got here today. So axonite is incredibly rare, yes. Grandidianite is incredibly rare, tanzanite is incredibly rare. But this is a different ballgame entirely because it is just never expected to cross over to the gemstone side of things. As you can see, it has happened, and we've been very lucky to be able to source these for you. They're from Kashmir as well, which is a definite kind of like an ear-perking word in the gemstone world. Kashmir, right? It's the #1 location for sapphires, most famously. We're talking millions of dollars for stones from this origin. And you've got Kashmir axonite. You've got the best, finest Kashmir axonites. And I am genuinely so buzzing to show these to you because they are stunning as well. First one in is number 7. Thank you for your request, by the way. Keep them coming in. Message me in via, if you go gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you'll see the show and the message boxes underneath. You can also watch on our free app called Gemporia. So you can watch, message in, and you can obviously rummage through all the stones as well and check out quite quickly. And I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to hear what you've been up to. I went to a wedding yesterday, that's what I was telling you. What have you been up to? I've missed you. Tell me what you've been doing. And absolutely let me know how I can assist you here this evening and what you'd like to see. With axonite's rarity, with axonite's miracle, let's see the stunning, oh yes, the stunning beauty that she holds as well. This is number 7, a complete one of a kind. So the one you see is the one that you'll get. 1.75 carats, any one of these, for the reasons I mentioned, is massive. It could have been a 10-point stone and it would be massive to be faceted. 1.75 carats, these are museum-worthy gemstones, aren't they? And the colours, you'll notice across the board some lots of different versions of those autumnal hues. We've got everything from a canary yellow gold through to the warmest, richest, most antique golds, into oranges, into reds, into whiskies, and even a little bit of green coming through with this piece. This very piece, though, at number 7, one on the planet, the very one that you'll be owning. And oh boy, is this going to set the benchmark for the ridiculousness of silly steals I can do as well. If you've not seen Axonite before, I'm so happy to be able to be part of showing it to you for the first time. If you have seen Axonite before, you may have witnessed it in a very limited edition jewellery collection that was, again, from us here at Gemporia on our sister channel, set into 18 karat gold. Every one of them was a one of a kind, in a ring, in a pendant perhaps, and even here at Gemporia, with all the savings we can give you in our jewellery, we're still talking £1,000, aren't we? I don't have the gold, I don't have the design or the diamonds, but I have the stone, which is the most important bit. It's the most valuable thing. And for the stone, for this stone in particular, to get it into your collection, I'm going to make it as easy as possible. That is my vow to you. I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you to be able to own the rarest gemstones on the planet at the finest grades with the most unmissable value for money as well. This one, 33 to get it home on a 3-way split. I know, that's what I'm talking about. So all of these across the board, whichever you request, I'm going to bring them on and obviously take them right the way down. And I'm going to guarantee you absolute, ultimate, silly steal savings. Now, from number 7, Uvashi, ooh la la, Uvashi. Great to see you, my darling. How are you? I'm okay, thank you. Still a little bit. My body's still a little bit poorly, but I myself am in very good spirits. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the sunshine. Says Vashi. Greeting to all the collectors too. Can I see number 8, please? And I've enjoyed a pint of cider with my friends after work down the pub today. Perfect end of the day. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. So you like a bit of cider, do you? I don't know why. I think what I say, I don't know why. Cider. I always have to say it with a Somerset accent. I myself, I'm part Irish and I'm part Bristolian. Born and bred here in the Midlands, but obviously all of my family. So one side of my entire family talk like that because they're from Somerset, and whenever I go to see them in Somerset, there's a certain place that we go where they have the apples and they make the cider there, and it's delish. It is delish. They do a very good ice cream as well, actually. So I'm glad you had a nice, refreshing cider there after work today, Vashi. Thank you for sharing that with us. Has there been any deliciousness in terms of food? Because I also like to know about these things. But great to have you with us as always. Number 8, I'm going to bring on next for you. Katie says, what a lovely story of your grandma's hat. I'm sure she'd be so happy that you were enjoying it and wearing it in style. Oh, thanks, Katie. I did feel very proud. Obviously, lots of people were complimenting it, and every time I was like, I told them straight away, and they were like, oh my goodness, that makes it even nicer. It makes it even nicer. I've got quite a few things like that. I know I've worn various tops and dresses here actually on Gemcollector before that were my grandma's. She was very fashionable, very fabulous. In fact, I'm very lucky. Both my grandma and my nan, who's still with us, Nan Fox, she was a swimsuit model. She was also a very fashionable lady. Oh yes, darling. Oh darling, that's how she talks. Oh darling, Emily. Oh. Number 8, what are you spotting here? What can you see? What is not normal whatsoever? Can anybody tell me? I just tried to rip a piece of paper. Terribly. Where's my pen? Can you tell me what is really standing out with this particular piece? So much green. so much clarity, so much size, and then this contrast of pink and purple popping through it as well. These are the most colourful axonites I've ever seen. Ever seen. This one at number 8, once again, there's only one of them. So if you check this piece out, you can guarantee yourself this is the very one that you're going to be getting home here this evening. And what a stone. What a stone. Even in this grandeur of an hour where every single axonite is the rarest thing you could ever dream of, it is totally and utterly unlikely for axonite to ever be able to be faceted into gemstones because of the triclinic shard-like, sharp, thin, blade-like crystals that it grows into. So having an axonite, again, any one of these, totally fantastic, and you've very much achieved something big. But this, out of them all, stands out in its own way because it has this multiple different hues within its body, and it is play acrylic. Because if actually you know. She says there's pinks in there. It's beautiful. It's got great clarity, and it's play acrylic. You know all of it. Tick all those boxes, of Ashley. Well done. This one being number 8 on your screen here tonight. Again, just one chance available to you, so good luck. From number 8, as you can imagine, we've got lots of excitement going on here. Thank you to Uvashi for the request on this piece. You've also put, I went Indian and had samosas. Ooh, samosas, Betty's, aloo. Hang on, I don't know that one. Parathas? I don't know the last 2 there. I want to try them now. She says, I thought the green was coming from your outfit. It could well be, to be fair. But no, the green in this is even stronger than mid-top, isn't it? It's fabulous. Right, number 3 on your screen now. So much to see, so much to enjoy, but it was always purely down to your requests. I do have some big star buys as well, as you've probably spotted right up top. Number 1, I'm going to go to next. Very excited to see this. This is brand new in the vaults, and I genuinely wish that I had another piece of lepidolite, because we granted over the years, lepidolite in general, we've hardly seen any of it. It's not easy to source, but I wish I had a traditional piece of lepidolite that we've seen, so that I could then compare it to this one. Have you ever seen a lepidolite? Do you own a lepidolite, perhaps? They are, and just in case to try and jog your memory, quite a decent size. We're talking maybe 15 millimetres, nice big cabochon. That's what we're expecting. So cabochon, oval shape, I think we had before, and it's completely solid and opaque, and it has this really lovely, delicate, almost like a marble effect of a really baby lavender purple and white all the way across it. And it's not too contrasting from the lavender and the white. They don't contrast with each other too much. They're quite very much in harmony, and it's quite a subtle pattern of a marble. Lovely size, cabochon, etc. We've seen them. We love them. I think we've pretty much sold out of all of them. But that is what we expect, right? So this, bearing that in mind of what's normal, this is... I've never seen lepidolite like it. It's natural as well, by the way. Before you see this colour, I need you to know it's natural, because you're going to look at this and think, that's been dyed, or that's been diffused, or irradiated, or microwaved, or something. It's not. It is literally, we've lab tested it as well to confirm, completely and utterly natural. The colour, firstly, from this delicate baby lavender and white, I don't think there's a scale big enough that can actually show the difference in terms of the colour that you've actually got with this one here today. Because this is not even close. This is not even the same stone, is it? This is the lepidolite that I've got for you here tonight. Natural and from the Colombian part of the world. How intense is this berry here? It's brilliant, isn't it? Nowhere near the beautiful, delicate baby lavenders that we've only ever seen before. This is orchid lepidolite, and you can probably, now that it's up close and personal, you can probably see why it's also called the orchid lepidolite, right? You've not only got this extreme stunning colour, but you have these other gorgeous little crystals inside it from its formation that produce what literally look like petals floating through the stone. Can you see that? They look like petals floating through the stone. It's almost like a piece of amber when you see lots of inclusions in there. This is like nothing else we've seen. Just to confirm, I don't have a parcel of these at all. It's not like, you know, I'm bringing you this one. I'm launching this right now. It's never been on air before, so you're the first collectors to see it. But then there's not going to be, you know, another auction. Have you not got another version, another shape, another carat weight or anything at all? This is it, in the entire vault. Over 5 carats, certified completely natural once again, and the one and only lepidolite I've ever seen with the colour. That was at the forefront of immediate recognition, but translucency as well. If it's normally, it's like seeing, it's like, to put this into perspective, it's like normally seeing a piece of malachite, opaque, lovely patterns and colours, and then suddenly someone brings you a piece of malachite that looks more like an emerald, and it's got translucency and there's light in it. And it's like really, really, do you know what I mean? You just wouldn't expect it. But that is what this stone is delivering to us here today. As a one, oh, we are low already. As a one auction only. Now this is where it gets interesting. This is where it gets very interesting. Isn't it, Katie? She says, I have a lepidolite point myself, colour exactly as you described, delicate lavender and white. It's one of my favourite pieces, and it sits next to a chunk of amethyst. I also have some cabs of it similar to that colour as well, but with the intensity, of course, dialed down. She says, this one is so deep and so bright. So that's from our lovely experience, Katie there. She's got the lepidolite in the lavender, as I described it, and this is just another world away. And for you to own this tonight, the only chance we've got, brand new as well, so I've got full stock, launching right now. I'm going to make it, as always, as easy as possible. It is now under 20 quid. Bearing in mind, I'm not supposed to go lower than £59.99. But whoever stays where they're supposed to, right? Whoever stays. I don't stay where I'm supposed to in my chair. I'm ADHD fidget me. There's no way I can stay still. Even sitting down here now, my ankles are twitching. I'm talking to you, my wrist is going with the gemstones. I love to keep moving, and I will always keep moving those prices with it. This being number one, super exciting, super standout, and super, 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 super impressive across the board, from origin to the lovely floating orchid petals, and to, of course, the number one most recognisable thing, the second you look at it, is, of course, the colour being a world away from what we would expect. This is number one. It actually says Alu Paratha. I'm definitely not saying that right. Or a spicy mashed potato stuffed chapati. Takora are spicy steamed squares of chickpea rice, also made of. Ooh, I need to try these. I've got a thing for mashed potato. I love a bit of mashed potato. It's just so good, and it's so malleable. Like you can, it's adaptable is probably the better word I should use. Adaptable, do you know what I mean? You can put horseradish in it, you can put gravy in it, you can put cheese in it. It's just adaptable. I love it. Oh yes. So mashed potato with a bit of spice, bit of flavour, in a chapati. Uvashi, you're making me hungry. Oh, I've really hurt my arm, guys. And the problem is I don't even know how I did it. That's really bad, isn't it? That is really bad. I really, it was probably something to do with bouncing on the bouncy castle yesterday. Come over, Foxy, I'll sort you out. Oh, Vashi, don't tempt me. I don't even know. Where are you in the country? Oh, honestly, it made me hungry. Right. We have a number 1. Bravo, bravo across the board. As always, keep those requests coming on in. If you've missed anything, let me know the number and I'll happily bring it back on. Number 7 and number 8 are the most colourful cashmere axonites I've ever seen. But obviously, there's a brilliant selection for you to choose from here tonight as well. We are at number 1 with the exclusive Orchid Lepidolite. Number 2 is the cashmere. This is the biggest one as well in the vault. We don't have many of them at all. Talking of the cashmere imperial topaz, or just imperial topaz in general, wherever it's from, this one is the single largest by a mile. I have, alternatively, it's just a few others in the vault. I think there's a 2 carat, and then there are 2 1 carat thereabouts stones. So this is 6.34 carats instead, right? Humongous. And of course, it is imperial, so that's the rarest topaz in the world, isn't it? The rarest topaz on the planet is imperial topaz. And to get it from cashmere, nonetheless, ultimate status of provenance as well. Natural, 12 by 9 millimetres. Octagon step cut, and you can see beaming with that beautiful refractive quality that topaz is famous for, and it is pleochroic as well, don't forget. So if I lay this down, at first glance you might see some glorious champagnes, and then as you get closer, suddenly you'll see flashes of a pink, flashes of a peach. You get scintillation and sparkle as well, as always from topaz. This is the single rarest topaz in the world, and this stone here at number 2, this is the single largest and highest valued of the rarest in the world that we have in our vaults here at Gemcollector. This very one, only one, is available to you, and you know what? It's also in the sale. So actually, you're also going to get a massive saving as well. Coming on in, oh, it has been to $299 for you. Tonight it is going to be, I've never done this before. £99.99. Somebody stop me. Somebody take me away. That's not. Which is what makes it so good. Here we do. Go, 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 go. Katie says, oh no, I hope the ouchie arm recovers soon. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. I promise I wasn't fishing for sympathy, but I was just like, oh, that's not right. It's all right, I'll be fine. Thank you, my darling. Okay, number 2, we've got 2 more topaz, and then we can continue with all the glorious axonites. Number 3 and number 4, of course, another. Oh, I mean, this is the icon, isn't it? Not very many people have ever heard of imperial topaz because it's the rarest in the world. But this topaz is world famous. This topaz is quite literally the representation of the stone across the planet. This is blue topaz. Oh, and she is a beast. 13.85 carats. Seriously, one of a kind. 13.85 carats, 18 millimetre tall, and it's even got an SI grade of clarity as well, so completely eye clean. The better the clarity, the more light that gets in the stone. The more light that gets in the stone, the more sparkle we're going to see. So it's an all-round winner, isn't it? This very piece in question here at number 3, I'm going to zoom you in, and I'm going to whip this down as well. These stones, I had a collector, oh, not my breast. I had a collector the other week, acquired a sky blue topaz from me. Really was looking for a large sky blue topaz for quite a while. Obviously, tuned in at the right time, got a piece like this. Amazing stone. Was expecting to pay around about 150 quid for it. You can imagine the shock when I did this. And she was delighted. She was over the moon. I think anyone would be, wouldn't they? When you're already looking for something, you already know, I want one of these, please. I'm actively looking because I am shopping around to purchase this particular thing, whatever that thing might be. And then you finally find that thing that you really, really wanted. You find it, it's perfect in every which way. And then someone just goes, do you know what? I'm just gonna reduce it down and give you a complete sale price on top of that. It's the best feeling in the world, isn't it? And that's exactly what happened with our lovely collector the other week. This piece is one of the last of these one-of-a-kind whopping sky blues. This one, again, matched it right the way down under 50 quid, which is £16 on your three-way split pay as well. Evangeline, make sure you rub some arnica over it, Foxy. What is that? Evangeline, I feel like you're teaching me so many things today. What's arnica? What's arnica? I've never heard of that before. Oh, never heard of that before. Number 4 then, final piece of the topaz, and this is in the pear shape. And this, also 18mm tall, so they've got the same height. They have got the same height, 10.38 carats, also same clarity, being SI grade. you know that it's got great clarity when they sparkle at you with such power, right? This one chance in the world. Let's do it again, shall we? Let's get it on down, baby. I'm going to take this. I have no idea how it lets me do these things. £29.99 all in. That's under a tenner if you're using your split pay deal. There at number 4. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you. Right, we're approaching nearly 10 minutes before this hour disappears. Don't forget we have the fantastic Pearl Showcase clearance. Actually, there's a big clearance coming up. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. I really have to tell you, and I'm going to repeat myself a million times over, tomorrow at 7 p.m, Toby Cavill is joining me to launch the most ridiculous SI graded sphalerites. All of them are one of a kind. I've never seen an SI graded sphalerite in my life. I didn't think you could even get one because they're type 3. So I'm super excited to see them with you tomorrow at 7 p.m. here with our axonites. Bear with. Number. Oh, yes. Come here. You beauty. Number 26. Loading on in. I've got so many cheeky sale deals today. So number 26, one of a kind, cashmere axonite, 1.34 carats of natural beauty once again. This stone. Hello, treacle. This stone has got some rather glamorous, decadent, antique golds going on, hasn't it? Here at number 26, she's 7.5mm tall, 1.34 carats. And, I mean, I know it's already really, really low, but this is why it's important to request. If you are ever watching Gemcollector and you're just simply watching, I'm really hoping, of course, that you're enjoying the show, and I'm always appreciative for your company. But are you really maximising what you have access to? Are you maximising the powers that you have? If you're sat watching, but you're not rummaging through the auctions and seeing what I've got in the list, if you're not messaging me in and saying, right, can I see that piece, please? Then are you really maximising the opportunities that you've got in front of you? So, and I always say, this is my job, do you know what I mean? I am here to assist you. I quite often have the most lovely, polite collectors who'll message me and say, I'm so sorry to disturb you, but can I see this? You're not disturbing me. Or I'll have collectors send in a question and they'll go, I'm so sorry to ask a question, or this might be a silly question, or whatever it is. And I'm thinking, literally, this is what I'm here for. I'm here for you to send in your requests. I'm here to show you the stones. I'm here to answer your questions and to assist you. So don't be shy. Send in as much as you like. I'd love to hear from you. With a stone like this, number 26, as you can see, really, really specialist material, and a classic example of why it's important to request as well, because you can save a fortune. So this was already crashed. I did, to be fair, I crashed it before we started this hour, and all the way down to $99.99. But now, because it's been requested, I've loaded it in, I've shown you the stone, and I have been able to go even lower. So it's now $39.99. Look at the savings. Just that by sending in a message, it can get you massive savings. This one again, 26 for 1 stone only, so good luck. Katie says arnica is a homeopathic remedy for bruising. Ivasha says yes, it's a gel, a traditional herbal remedy to relieve muscular aches and pains, made from arnica flowers. Guys, thank you once again for teaching me things that I probably should know as an adult. I honestly never knew that there was such a thing that could help with bruising. Well, I need to find something to put in my medical box, don't I, for sure. Thank you. I've got this arm. I feel like this arm has been through the wars. I've got my achy, whatever I've done is here. And then I've literally got a bandage. I've had to bandage my arm because I've got an ingrown hair. Does anyone else have that? This is probably too much information. But it literally, it just like, what's going on? What's going on? So it's had to be cut. I know. Drama. Right, we have got number 26 on the screen. Number 10 is where we're going next. Number 10, loading it in 1.3. Oh, there's 2 of these. 1.38 carats, 8.5 mil tall. These are brilliant stones. They're so sparkly as well, with great clarity, which is another thing you just don't expect. You don't expect clarity, you don't even expect them to be faceted when it comes to axonite. So this is an all-round wow factor, isn't it? This piece here tonight, beautiful twinkle for sure. Let's see the player Crowism in action. Watch her from different angles and she will literally shift the colours in front of your eyes, from the deepest, richest oranges to reds to pinks to golden yellows. And it just keees on changing. This here, again, I do have 2 of them, believe it or not, available to you tonight, whipped to $79.99. $79.99, that's number 10 on your screen. Imagine says, yes, get the Atragel branded one from H&B. Thank you. Thank you. I'll keep my eyes out for that. Good evening, Tiger. Says Captain Sparky. How you doing, sir? Good evening, Tiger. I see your mum had a great time on that bouncy castle. Captain Sparky's seen the video of me on the... It was so funny. It was so funny. My mum got on it first, and then she was like panicking. She's like, I can't stand up. I said, it's a bouncy castle. You don't stand, you bounce. And I was like, she was like, ah! She was all scared at first. And I was like, Mum, you're trying to stand still. It's going to be scary because it ain't going to work. If you bounce, it's actually easier. It's way easier to bounce than it is to stay still. So she started bouncing. She's having a whale of a time. And then just at the end of that video, she fell on the floor of the bouncy castle. And then she literally, like this, arms up, legs straight. She just literally rolled all the way off the bouncy castle, off of the platform, and then just onto the floor. It was so funny. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, so I probably got some injuries from yesterday, to be fair, but we did have so much fun. We had a brilliant time. Now, before it all disappears once again, final call for your treasures. Final call. Number 9 loading in. This is gee whiz big. 2.3 carats firstly. 2.3 carats, and you'll notice the AAA in reference to the colour. Very strong, intense colour. This is a one-of-a-kind, certified natural axonite from Kashmir. And you can own this piece. No way. Is this yellow ticketed? What? Guys, this is yellow ticketed. This is it. I can't believe that. It's literally up there as one of the biggest, highest graded and highest valued in the entire collection. And yet, it's now one of the most affordable. It's number 9. Number 9 for this very piece. Good luck to you. At number 19, we've got just literally about 2 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes before everything disappears. At number 19, I'm loading straight in. This is another one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And baby pinks I can see bursting from the belly of it, can you? 1.3 carats, one wonderful stone. Exotic cutting as well, which I think really suits the triclinic crystal structure. That sharp angular blade-like structure that the crystal forms into, you get these sharp points, and it just suits it really well, doesn't it? This one, going lower, $49.99. Here at number 19. Number 19. For the exclusive piece on your screen. Good luck. I got to... Where is it? Number 37. With the same exotic cut. Number 37 is this one. Yeah, it definitely does suit, doesn't it? This one's a 90-point axonite, one-of-a-kind piece. And still going lower, $19.99 now for this very stone in question. Okay, 2 minutes before it's all gone. 2 minutes. I feel like I need my bell. It's in the other studio. Damn. Right, from 37, 38, 42 points in a beautiful elongated cushion. Also, still just one in the world. High grade, as you can see by the way that it's sparkling. And under 20 I can do on that as well. Number 38. Let me just lay that down. Sorry, I realise I'm wiggling because I'm looking at my screen at the same time. 25. Swapsy those over. Here we go. So this is number 25. Cushion again, but notice how different the cushion can be. So this one's got pointed corners. Pointed corners, anybody? Lovely way, excuse me, lovely way to really get playful with the cutting. Oh my word, and there's blue. Oh, did you see that then? There is a bit of blue coming out of this. Hang on. So you've got yellow into orange into red, and then there is a whole blue section. Let me just lay it down to be easier. A whole blue section coming out. Again, one stone in the world. This very one is the one you'll get. And this one's also yellow ticketed, so it's under 40 quid here at number 25. And that's it. That is it. That is literally the end of our fantastic axonite selection. Huge congratulations to all of you. We've got topaz, obviously loads of the brand new orchid lepidolite flown out the door, so well done on securing that, because that was the only auction we've got of it. Axonite on and gone, 30 seconds before they all disappear. And we've got 2 hours left here tonight on Gemcollector for your Friday evening, and it includes so much more treasure. Got Big Star Buy and a pearl clearance. What are we doing? I love it here. See you in a sec.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, which I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Isn't this ridiculous? It is absolutely ridiculous. I hope you saw some of the footage at the beginning there talking about just the value of pearls right now. I mean, it's a big topic, isn't it? It's a really, really big topic. It's a whole situation. Pearls have never been as expensive and as highly valued as they are right now. And it's funny that this is happening with pearls, because it totally makes sense if it's a stone that kind of hasn't been recognised for how amazing it is for many years, and it's only just now kind of getting the recognition it deserves. It's only just now being advertised or being marketed, etc., into the industry. That's fair enough. Zircon is a perfect example of that. Zircon has always been an outstanding collector's and beautiful gemstone, but lots of people didn't know about it because no one had necessarily picked it to market it, etc. Whereas pearls, this has always been there. It's always been at the height of luxury anyway. It's always been literally a stone that, I mean, you can see it in the crown jewels, for example. We're talking jewelry and objects across the crown jewels that were created centuries ago, right? You can go back to any different century, any different era, and there's always either royal examples of jewelry, there's, you know, big, really, really high-end kind of New York fashion, 1920s. Seriously, you could go back to the Georgian and Elizabethan times, and pearls have always been there at the height of luxury, something very highly valued, something very luxurious. So with a stone like this, you wouldn't necessarily expect it to be able to have the same impact where there's suddenly a rocket in popularity and demand and in value, but there absolutely has been. This is a stone, no matter how timeless it's always been, this is a stone that now we're in a world of modern technology, we're in a world of social media, we're in a world of influencers, and once that gets involved, that word can be spread so much further, and to different generations as well. So before it might have been, you know, it might have been my grandma and my nan, it might have been my mum and myself, but now you've even got 15-year-old girls who are on social media and they're seeing their favourite influencer talking about, you know, or showing them their new pearl earrings or their new pearl necklace, or they're watching movies that are being launched on Netflix, and there's movies where the characters are wearing pearls, or there's one that's actually a storyline to do with a pearl necklace. And so it's actually allowed this incredible gemstone to be spread even further in terms of how wonderful it is, how luxurious it is, and everyone, of course, therefore more people want it, so value rises and rises. But that actually happened at the same time as COVID, unfortunately, that we all had to go through. COVID happened, which meant no pearls were being farmed, and so that's left us with years and years of what would have been many pearls coming onto the market, pearls being farmed, new pearls being extracted and then put up for sale. No new pearls, like literally no new pearls for years. So it's created a big lack of availability at the same time as an increase in demand. And so here we are in the situation, 2025, they are harder to find than ever before, and they are more expensive than ever before. And so we're really lucky, of course we are, that we've got pearls here in front of us. So tick the box in terms of we've been able to find them. But I'm doing a clearance. What's wrong with me? what's wrong with me? Or what's right with me? This is silly, I know, but we are here to enjoy it, and I'm so buzzing that you're here as well to make the most of it. As always, keep sending in those lovely requests to me, and I'm going to keep on enjoying sharing these stones with you. We're going to start with this, number 3, the Purple Pearl. Obviously, it is a one-of-a-kind. It is the only one that you would ever expect to find of this quality. I mean, there's so many reasons why this is absolutely... this is absolutely miraculous. Pearls are created by a living being. They're created by a mollusk because of an irritation, technically. So out of an irritation, out of a tough time, something beautiful's come out of it. An irritation, it could be a grain of sand. It's made its way into their shell. And it's an irritation so that they protect themselves, and they start covering it with nacre. And they cover it again and again and again. Years and years and years and years and years pass, and a pearl grows. But never would you imagine that pearl to perfectly form as a cube, or perfectly form as an octahedron. You'd never expect it to perfectly form as a perfect sphere. No, just not at all. It's an organic material. It's going to form in a wibbly-wobbly organic shape, right? And so with pearls, the highest valued and rarest pearls in the world will be ones that are perfectly round. This is perfectly round. Size-wise, average is 4 millimetres. This is 15 and a half. Then you've got the colour to contend with, being the ultimate rarity. It's natural purple. This is our highest valued pearl, guys. Highest valued pearl in the entire vault, and it is available right now in this clearance. It's silly, I know, but I'm so excited for you to get these. This one here at number 3, I have no idea how much you could sell this for, but I know for a fact I would put a bet on it that whatever I do here today, it will be a humongous saving and value for money. I know some of you guys are shopping with us because you're buying these stones to sell them on. You're literally buying them with the idea of selling them straight on, with the idea of maybe putting them in jewellery and then selling them on. Or you might be here as a private collector and simply acquiring them for your own beautiful passion of the gemstone world. Whichever angle you're coming in at, this is a stone that will cost you, if you can find one elsewhere, it will cost you over £10,000. That price can easily be seen whether you go in the Independent Gem Guide, whether you talk to a pearl trader, whether you go to any retail environment. That is the price, if not more, that you'll be paying for a stone like this. And yet here today, if I was to take £1,000 off, you're winning. You can own this piece just the same as any of these pearls. You can own this piece using the power that you have as a collector here with us for nowhere near what it should be. Previously on with us at 1499. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Do not breathe. Do not breathe. Do not miss it. I have collectors all over the world tuning in, collectors with their fingers on the buzzers, on the buy now button, whether you're on the web, the app, whether you're watching on the TV, whether you're watching and you're going to use the free phone number, whatever way you're coming on in, you've got to be quick. This one and only stone, the highest valued in our vault, somebody will be able to get home tonight. $299 on split. $299 on split. That's $899 all in. Certified for free. We will send that home to you with it as well. You'll get home the pearl inside a lovely free suspension stand as well, ready to be enjoyed, and you will once again own the highest valued, highest graded pearl in our vault. Very good luck indeed. So many people have requested this one. Uvashi was actually the first to request it, so thank you to you, my darling. I know we've had requests. It's beautiful. Michael coming on through 13, 14, 20. Obviously, number 1 and number 2 are massive star buys. We've even got multi-buy discount box set deals at number 4, which is Baroque. 5, 6, and 7 as well in the box set deals. Different colours. I mean, it's just a phenomenal selection of stones in the sale here today. This is number 3. $299 to get it home. Good luck indeed. From number 3. Number 13 is coming up next. Let's do it. Number 13. Oh, excuse me. South Sea Pearl. Graphics coming on in. Indonesian waters, 8 millimetres, which again is a very large size. And this has actually been Oh no, I thought it'd been pre-gelled. It hasn't. Apologies. I thought it'd been pre-gelled. It's not. It's got a little bit of sticky from the certificate on it. Just wipe that off. There we go. So this is the pearl at number 13 for you. It's super lustrous as well, isn't she? The shininess is what we're referring to there. The shininess, there's a little bit more of that stickiness, apologies. The shininess is another very important thing. So it's roundness. It's roundness and it is shininess that can massively, massively increase the value of your pearl. This piece is certified perfectly round as an 8mm diameter. Try and get that off. That'll annoy me. Sorry. 8mm perfect round pearl. Natural material, of course, in the iconic white with brilliant lustre. You're then going to start to see those rainbows as well, aren't you? So the better the quality of the nacre, the more of the light can actually transfer through the layers of the pearl, and the more layers that it can transfer through, the more of those subtle pinks and greens can come through. This one, we've only got 4 left, actually. 4 left. Oh dear. Okay, and in the clearance, previously on with us at £39.99, my clearance price for the last 4 in stock is £19.99 for you instead, which is £9.99 on a 2-way split pay if you'd like to use that. Don't forget, every single one of our gemstones comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund guarantee as well. So you can get them home and see them in the flesh before having to make your mind up. This is 13. Number 14. Right next door, a whopping golden pearl. Oh my word. Oh my word, look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. And there's lustres, so you can see the pinks and peaches as well. This one's only one in the world. So the one you see is the one you'll get. 13mm in measurement. Oh dear, 13mm. It's extraordinary, isn't it? This stone in the sale, in the clearance. It's so silly that we're even attempting to do a clearance, but here we are. This stone you can get home tonight. Guys, what on earth is happening? Why am I able to do this for a 13mm gold? I've got to hold that to my finger a second real quick so you can see the size of it, because it is ridiculously good, isn't it? Measurement can factor grading. Shape can factor grading, colour can factor grading, and value, should I say. And this has got literally everything at top level. Also being gold. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. You have the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in you are gold. Thomas is gold. Thomas has got it, you superstar. Hello, sir. Thomas, very knowledgeable pearl collector, very experienced collector, and absolutely on it tonight as he's snatched that up. Well done to you, sir. So that was number 14. Number 20, also for our Urashi. Number 20, well, if you like them big, you've done it again, my lovely. This is a grand size. This one's actually also pre-drilled. So it's Baroque. I'll hold it to the finger so you can see. Another fantastic scale of size. 12mm. And pre-drilled, let me zoom in that way. So it's pre-drilled just on the one end, this one. So if I flip you and show the other side there, it's a one-sided pre-drill. And that's perfect, actually, because it's naturally formed into this Baroque droplet. Naturally formed into this lovely Baroque droplet, as you can see, and there's ombres of colours from white and gold as well. So this is number 20, one in the world. The very one on the screen is the one that you'll be getting home, $29.99. Yes, 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 yes. People wouldn't believe it. If you went to Tucson and told them about this, they just wouldn't believe it. They're at Tucson and at Hong Kong Gem Fair in the last couple of years in a row, it's literally been individuals have turned up with some pearls for sale, and those pearls, their entire booth has been bought up either by just one or two individuals that they've come as like big businesses, big companies, and they have gone, right, I know at Tucson and Hong Kong people just normally buy one stone, but I'll just take the lot, please. I'll have all of it. And so the sellers, they're there, they've booked a booth, to be a seller at Tucson Gem Fair for the space of a couple of months while it's running, and then after a couple of days they've gone home because I thought, well, we've got no stock left. Months and months worth of stock has all sold in the space of a day or 2 days and completely wiped out all the pearls that were available. So, and this has happened a couple of years in a row now. That's how hot they are to get your hands on. This is your chance to obviously get your hands on them, but also far lower prices as well, which I love. Being number 20 on your screen, thank you again to Vashi. Michael says, can I see number 7, please? Yes. Number 7 is a box set. Oh, there she is. I got it. A box set. Loading it in for you. So you get 2 matching pearls, and both of these are drilled as well. Both 8mm and both pre-drilled in there as well. Oh, they're both certified button, so you know you've also got not just the same measurement, but this very, very similar shape. And again, then being pre-drilled, you know what it's like. It just makes it so much easier if you want to get creative and make some jewellery with these. So this is your set of 2. Only got a couple of these boxes left, and with the sale price, previously been on with us at $59.99 for the box. You can get the box home today with every penny I can squeeze away from it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Sorry. Hey, there we go. I've taken it to £35, my darling. £35, which is, oh, again, it's still got split pay if you want to use that as well. Here at number 7, as requested by our lovely gentleman, Michael. Thank you to you, sir. Now, as promised, again, a big start by number 1 and number 2. Number 2 is a buttoned piece, and then number 1 is just an absolute beast of a stone, a whopper of a stone. Number 3, totally understand it is a big considered purchase, but number 3, genuinely, highest valued pearl in the entire vault, over £10,000 is the retail price for that pearl. It is the finest grade in the world, so I'm really, if you are lucky enough to be in the position to acquire it, that would be my top recommendation for sure, because it's going to only bring benefits. Do you know what I mean? But right now, number 7 is what we are looking at. I do have, and Thomas, I know I haven't heard from you, lovely, but I'm going to assume that you're ready to rock and roll number 15 and 16. Both of them are sold out, and they both, I believe, got your name on them as well. So 50, I say that, it's because literally only had one of them. 1, wow, yes. So first one in for our Thomas, 12mm Tahitian pearl, otherwise known as the black pearl. Tahitian pearl, of course, only comes from the Tahiti French Polynesian waters. This is not only humongous, you've got the perfect round again, you've got a pre-drilled hole there as well, Thomas, and I can confirm it goes all the way through with this one. And tonight, I know you've already checked it out like a superstar, tonight you're then, let me see what I can do with the clearance. I bet you're glad you tuned in now. I bet you're very glad, aren't you? With the clearance, Thomas, look at this. Can you believe you just got yourself a 12mm pearl for £29.99. That's number 15, already out the door, and then number 16, loading this one in. This is also 12mm. This one is not pre-drilled, and do you know what? It's a slightly different colour actually. So slightly darker in its colour, but again, Tahitian black pearl for the absolute win. For the absolute win. Let me zoom you in. There you go, my darling. Well done again to our gentleman Thomas. On gone and sold out. Number 16. Down to your deal of a lifetime. Well done to you. Very well done to you. Now, number 1 and number 2 coming on very, very shortly. Very, very shortly. We'll go back to number 3 in a second first. Just to, again, assess the situation. I've got lots of collectors just tuning in and wanting to see it. Excuse me. Trying to clear my throat. Right. So, I'm gone there and back to number 3. Never, ever, ever would anyone expect to be able to come across a pearl of this calibre. This is it. This is as fine as it literally gets, as big as it literally gets, as rare in colour as it literally gets, as round and as flawless and as lustrous as it literally gets. This is over £10,000 retail price, and you have got the opportunity to get this piece home for £299 on the 3-way split pay to see it in the flesh. And obviously $899 all in, with free certification included here. This is the dream pearl, isn't it? Here at number 3. Thank you. From number 3, as promised, I've got Mr. Buys coming in. So number 1 we'll go to first. In terms of shape, firstly, number 1 is actually certified as an oval shape. And then number 2 is certified as a button shape. So an oval is traditionally usually the best to use. I'm saying this purely just for the collectors that will be thinking about maybe getting creative and using it to make a piece of jewellery, for example. I know some of us, if you're like me, simply collect the stone, keep it loose and have it on display loose. But for those of you that are thinking about maybe making something with these, the oval traditionally is usually the number 1 kind of go-to for droplet jewellery. So imagine you've got a nice little pair of pearl earrings. They're on a shepherd's hook back and they are dangling. So that would be brilliant for an oval. Similar to a pendant idea as well. But then the button shape, which we have for you at number 2, that's got an ever so slightly one-sided, one side of it slightly flatter than the other. So those pearls are the ones that are perfect if they're going to actually go into a mount. So I'm talking a ring mount would be one thing where it sits on the finger. Pendants as well, you can actually have them physically in a mount where they need to sit flat against the chest. So buttons and ovals both have real benefits in terms of how you can use those shapes. Number 1 we'll go to first, which is the oval. Oh, it's so lustrous. This, look, I mean, against the hand, you can really see the size. This is that 11 millimeters that I was talking about. It is a phenomenal large size pearl, reminding ourselves that 4 millimeters is the average size. If you go to the Independent Gem Guide, which are a universal guide, they're an amazing selection of people, gemstone professionals. They travel the world, literally all year round, constantly keeping themselves up to date with stones that are being bought and being sold of all different types of gemstones in all different places across the world as well. And they keep a constant document. So it's like they are the note takers of the industry, if you like. I don't know how else I could possibly put it. It's like they are the note takers. And so with the Independent Gem Guide, you can then kind of keep a rough track of what a gemstone would roughly be in the trade. They don't usually do necessarily retail. It's usually more of kind of like a mid-ground trade price. But you can look in there, and year on year, you've seen these stones go up, but year on year, they're actually divided into different categories. Pearls are very complex. Obviously, there's 200 different grades that exist. But when it comes to size alone, 4 millimeters is the average, and in the Independent Gem Guide, it usually goes up to around about 7 millimeters. If a pearl is over 7 mil, you might be looking at that and thinking, well, what do I do? What do I do? It goes up to 7 mil and it's stopped. And the reason for it is because you have to go to the next page. You have to go to the next section. They literally put anything over 7 millimeters, because it's so rare to see pearls that size. Over 7 millimeters goes into a different page, a different category. It is the luxury pearl category. And obviously, if it is then over that 7 mil in the luxury, the prices also reflect that, and they are far higher as well. So bearing that in mind, this is an 11 millimeter pearl. I mean, this is serious luxury, isn't it? It's from Australia as well. We've seen some Indonesia, we've seen some Tahiti. This is Australian pearl with luster, the shininess to appreciate. Is it pre-drilled? It's pre-drilled all the way through. Let me get my little donut out. It's pre-drilled all the way through as well. Bless me. Pre-drilled all the way through. And if I figure out my camera buttons, we'll get in there eventually. There we go. And you can see, even up close and personal, rainbows coming out, right? Rainbows! Rainbows! I love it. This is the full tale of lustre. When we're grading pearls, we mention, of course, roundness. We mention measurement. Touched on all of that. This stone comes out very, very, very highly regarded. But then we cannot, under any circumstances, we cannot deny the quality of the nacre itself, which is why we say lustre. It's referring to the shininess. The better the quality of the nacre, the more shininess you get, and then the more of those rainbows you start to see come out as well. This piece at number one, I've got number one and number two as a star buy. Like I said, the oval is what we're looking at the moment, which has brilliant benefits for jewellery makers who want to dangle them with earrings and pendants. But then price-wise, obviously, this would normally definitely set you back quite a few quid. I mean, we're talking into the closer to the £1,000 mark now since they've gone up in value. But even still, here on Gemcollector, we've done it, we've brought it on, and we have whipped it down in the past to £59.99. £59.99 with a two-way split of 30 quid. That was already breaking records before these went up in value. So once again, the silliness strikes with this clearance. And it's purely because I'm in this 1 hour clearance that I can do this for you. You can have as many as you like, but I will say, as always, oh look, I don't know why I didn't do that before. You can see them far better now. Look at the purple. Wowzers. This piece, obviously only available in this hour, only available with a set amount of quantity, and at that deal until the end of this 9 p.m. hour. So fill your boots, have as many as you like. You've still got 30-day refund guarantee, so if you get them home, you don't like them, you can send them straight back. So you're fully protected in that regard. Every stone that we deal with across Gemporia and Gemcollector is a real, genuine gemstone from Mother Nature. We do not deal with lab-grown stones, man-made stones, or fake or imitation stones. These are real, genuine natural gemstones, and they all come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. So you'll have this stone back with you, and it will literally say Celsea Pearl, Australia, 11 mil. It'll have all that information there as well. $14.99 to get it home if you're using split pay. Have as many as you like. If you need two for a pair of earrings, by all means get two. If you want then a matching pendant, you want another one for loose and another one for this and another one for that, as many as you like, but only until they've either sold out or the hour has run out of time. This being number one for the 11 mil oval star buy, and then I have your button star buy. Oh, I don't blame you, Thomas. I hope everything's going okay. It's very exciting. Very exciting. I'm dreaming of doing that one day myself. One day. I've already had a lot of conversations with my own Tom, talking about either buying like an old house that's a doer-upper and doing renovations, or building our own house or something like that. I'd love to do that. So it's very exciting, Thomas. I hope it's going as smoothly as possible. He says it's all a bit busy, but with house renovations, but we're taking a break for the pearl clearance. Well, thank you for joining us as always. From number one, number two, let's load this straight in. So the button version, this one's Indonesian. Still very much up and above into the luxury category. This one's not pre-drilled for those of you that want a pearl that's been left entire. And you can get this piece home for this. Hello, Claire. I see you. How are you doing today, lovely? This one's a little bit more limited, I will say. They're all limited across the board, as you can see. We've got lots of sellouts in this hour already. The star buys at number 1 and number 2, from the oval pre-drilled to this one being the buttoned and left entire. Both some of the larger quantities, fair enough, but still limited. I mean, this one I've only got 6 left already. 6 left already. Well done, Claire. Well done, Thomas. Well done. Hello, Caroline. I've just spotted your lovely name. I hope you're all well today. We do have marvellous opportunities for you. And if you're just tuning in and there's something maybe you've missed or something that you'd like to say, request away. It's an all request channel. So it's all about you guys sending in messages with your questions and with the pieces you'd like me to show to you. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, thank you. And then Claire's message has actually just come in next. So you've said, hi, Foxy, 24, 25, 26, 27 and 28. Please, if you've got time, I will certainly endeavour to bring those on. So we're at number 2. If I shimmy down here, I'm going to assume that your requests are for the mandarins, tangerines and spessartites, aren't they? I say those, they're all literally, it's the same thing. A spessartite garnet is the technical or gemological correct terminology to use. They are spessartite garnets when they are this lovely orange. But some people, obviously, we often use the terms spessartite as well as mandarin as well as tangerine, and that can simply be just down to someone's preference. It can also be down to the tone of the colour. So sometimes it could be the lighter stones. People will just say, okay, the lighter ones are the tangerines and the darker ones are the mandarins. But we are the world's largest gem store. At the end of the day, we've got a brilliant selection, and you will be able to cherry pick your own colour regardless. Across the board, regardless of which term it's being referred to. So we're going to get jumping into number 24 first. A humongous size. 1.1 carats. One of a kind. You need to know that it's a one of a kind, because this will be the one you'll have in your hands. This will be the one. Oh, and she is hot. The one that you're going to own, 7mm tall, 4.75mm wide, one whopping and glorious, passionate gemstone. I'm sure you'll agree. Garnets, famous across the planet by many people are aware of them, but always assuming, of course, they're red. Isn't it lovely to see an alternative? Super, super, super rare, but beautiful alternative. We're all the way down under 50 already. I can do this. Final crash, £29.99 for it. That's number 24 here tonight for our lovely Claire. 25. Oh, excuse me. I've got such a tickle going on. I keep feeling like I'm going to sneeze. You know, and it's like it's here. I can feel it here under my eye. It's teasing me. It's teasing me. Right, 24. But yeah, if I go quiet, don't worry. I'm just protecting your ears. Number 25, 1.3 carats. So this is a different origin. Previous one was Tanzania. This one is Afghanistan. 2 very legendary locations that have brought to us some of the most extraordinary gemstones we've ever seen. Oh, this one's a refurb. I do apologise. I've just spotted that. You've got a little bit of a chip on the girdle there. A little bit of a chip on the girdle. Apologies, I've only just spotted that. Okay, I'll do full refurb wipeout price then on this one. At number 25, Claire says, hi honey, I'm shattered after work. I got my refractometer tonight and I can't wait to have a play. Did you have some great days off? She said, thank you, gorgeous. And I bet you are shattered. It's Friday today, isn't it? Do you work weekends? Or have you got some days off? I hope you're going to be able to at least have a rest tonight. Either way, and I did, thank you. So I'm busy and about and half resting, half busying about on Wednesday. And then yesterday, I was at a wedding all day. The wedding, I had to be there at 10 a.m. I don't normally get up till 11. I work evenings, obviously. So I don't normally get up till 11 and I'm awake usually till like 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's a bit, I was all out of sorts. But I went to a wedding yesterday. I had a brilliant day. Really, really lovely day. It was great fun. Great fun. It's always nice vibes, isn't it, for a wedding? Right, 24, 25 on the screen. Number 26, we will have a look at now. This is another one of a kind. Pretty sure any of them that are this kind of size are always going to be a one of a kind. Definitely. So this, yeah, number 26, all the way down already to $29.99. I can go lower though, actually, $19.99 instead for this one at 26, 27. Slightly lighter. Oh, come here. Slightly lighter in its tone, which is beautiful to then be able to get those little twinkling pops of yellow coming through it as well. So this is 27, and down she goes once more, $19.99 for this piece. And then 28, you can immediately see 28 is one of the strongest and most intense of those colours, isn't it? Definitely, yeah, look at that, look at that. So number 28, one of a kind again, and I will go under 20 for this piece as well. Thank you, my darling, they're brilliant choices. Claire says, no, I don't wear weekends now, I'm a hairdresser, she says. And then I think it's another part of your message will come through to me in a minute. Right, 28 is on the screen. We are moments away, of course, once again, before everything in this hour disappears. So now is your last few minutes to either check out the stones that you'd love. Just a few left on those star buy deals, of course. Number 3, the massive purple, nearly £11,000 pearl is still available. Again, I understand it's a considered purchase, but if you are able to acquire it, my goodness, go and get it valued. Go and get it valued for sure. Number 22, excuse me, number 22, I'm going to shimmy on for you as well, which is a set, so you get 2 pearls. 2 pearls, both 5mm of the fresh water, completely natural, and actually these are going under a tenner for you now. They're number 22. And I've done that one, haven't I? Fantastic. I've done that one. I think it was number 11. Was it number 11? Yes, number 11. The droplet pearl. Okay. So this is gorgeous. Just as rare as trying to find a perfect round, trying to find a pearl that has a perfect droplet shape is also going to be quite difficult, isn't it, considering it's a natural form. But we got it. This is number 11. I've got a couple of them available. They're 10mm as well, so it's still really up there in the massive sizes. And this in this cheeky clearance. It's going to be a brand new low, you know it. This is now $19.99 for this one at number 11. $23 if you stay inside. It was an Indonesian certified pearl. Rainbows, I'm sure we can all say. The luster is definitely delivering them, isn't it? Baby blues, greens, pinks, it's all there. Technically, they're not actually there. That is purely the quality of the pearl giving us a performance of light, which is wonderful. This is 11 on your screen with just, I think it was only 5 of those left. From this piece, number 12 is a beast. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now this, I think originally we had a couple of these, but this is the last one. And what's amazing is that means that you know that this is the one that you're going to get. And I can absolutely assure you that even when we had full stock of these, I think we originally had 5 of them, they would have still all been completely organic in their natural form of shape, right? So this is the only one that would have been like it, and you can now guarantee it will be yours. I love, it's almost like a double droplet. So if I hold it sideways, you can see how it's pointed on either end. Have you ever seen a pearl like that before? Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Very unique. Let me see if it will stand up. No, in fact, lie it down so you can see both ends. There we go, that's better. So there's one chance only, and of course, she goes down to your sale deal, £29.99. £14.99 on a two-way split here at number 12 for the last few opportunities. We've got about 60 seconds. 60 seconds before everything disappears. From number 12, number 5. This one was yellow ticketed a little while ago, so you, to be fair, you may have seen this in the yellow ticket clearance already, because there's loads of them have already sold out under the sale. But for the last year in stock, especially if you missed it, for the last year in stock, this is basically the situation. Okay, this is the situation. This is why they've nearly all sold out, because you can get the entire box. The case as well, which is beautiful that they come in, all 7 pearls in total. All of them are certified round. All of them are a minimum of 10 millimeters, but could be larger. And all of them for literally the full suite, under 100 quid. So it's £33 on a 3-way split pay. And as you can see, they come in a lovely display case with that certification included. There's only 3 boxes left though. 3 boxes remaining before they have completely gone. And then the final opportunity I'm bringing to you today for the pearls is number 6. And then is this box set. So this one's a nice little concoction. You get some of the white and you get some of the golden pearl as well. They are all nice and consistent in their pre-drilled manner, so ready to be made into jewellery because of that pre-drilled hole. And for the full box here, so you get 6 pearls. This is also under 100 quid. Marvellous work. I'm going to leave that live for a few moments because everything is, of course, disappearing. It's now officially 10 o'clock here in the UK. I'm going to rock and roll and get our last hour ready for you. If you're just tuning in, I've got to let you know about tomorrow, 7 p.m. here on Gemcollector, the second hour of the day, that is, 7 p.m. Toby Cavell is joining me, and we are launching a selection of one-of-a-kind sphalerites that have SI graded clarity. I do not believe it until I see it. I literally can't even process it in my brain. I'm so excited to see them tomorrow, and you're going to be able to, of course, see them too tomorrow at 7 p.m. Right, I'm going to go get the last hour ready. I'll be back after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. Thank you for joining me. It's a Friday night. I'm here literally all weekend, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I'm here Monday as well. I've planned the full 4 days for you, absolutely jam-packed with so many wonderful opportunities. But the one thing that I'm really excited for is tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Okay, you're writing this down. Tomorrow, Saturday. What's the date tomorrow? What's the date today? I don't even know. 8th. So tomorrow, the 9th of August at 7 p.m. UK time, I will be here, joined by Toby Cavell, and we are premiere launching some brand new, very small amount of stones. All of them are one of a kind. Sphalerite, and they are SI graded. I am so excited to see these stones because an SI graded clarity, firstly, is not ever expected to be found for a sphalerite. It's a type 3 stone, like an emerald, like a ruby, right? Imagine if I brought to you a SI graded or a near flawless emerald. Of course I wouldn't. I just wouldn't expect it. Never would expect it. But I've got SI graded sphalerite, which is the same expectation of clarity. So super impressive to see these SIs. But it's also then, because of that clarity, this is a gemstone that is way rarer than any emerald or ruby or most other gemstones, to be fair. And it's a stone that is triple refractivity. So if you love a bit of sparkle, we know diamonds are good, right? Zircons, they're doubly refractive. I've got for you here double the sparkle of a diamond because they're doubly refractive. Sphalerite is triply refractive. So again, tomorrow, the 9th of August, 7 p.m, here with me, Toby Cavell will be joining me, and we'll be bringing you SI graded sphalerites. You cannot miss those. But that's tomorrow. This is my grand finale. This is your doubly refractive zircon, and this is a phenomenal selection of the red material as well. Super special, obviously, zircon in general. We've been able to celebrate zircon quite a bit in the last, I'd say, last few weeks, maybe a couple of months, just while we've got we had a new parcel of the reds and then last of stock, of course, of the Ratnakiris as well. So we've talked about it quite a lot. I'm sure many of you guys, if you're regular collectors and regular viewers, will be aware of the situation of what's going on with zircon in the industry and how it's now being marketed and it's now becoming really famous with people that didn't know about it before. And so there's me and you as collectors, we now have more people to fight against to try and get these stones. So let's scale it down a little bit, but let's say there's 100 stones that exist from the earth, and then out of those 100 stones, there's 1,000 collectors that all want them. It gives us like a 1 in 10 chance of succeeding, right? But now there's still only 100 stones, and because of the marketing that's happening, because of already seeing the price massively rise because of it as well, it's now like we've still got 100 stones, but instead of 1,000 collectors, there's now 20,000 collectors that we're having to compete against to get them. So They've become far more difficult to source. They've definitely become more expensive. In the space of literally 2 years, they've rocketed by about 300% in value. So this is very exciting. Obviously, these are the red stones from all the way from Tanzania. Amazing material that, to be fair, in terms of what the industry knew, the industry, historically, they knew about the Cambodian zircons, the beautiful whites, the cognacs, and the famously the blues. But the reds, the industry had literally hardly ever seen these at all. They were known about in Tanzania, but they'd never really left the border. Because they're still quite limited. They'd never really left the border, and funnily enough, it was actually Jake Thompson. So he obviously is a huge part of Gemporia. He is our head gemstone buyer here. He's a gemstone professional, and he's been buying and purchasing the gemstones for Gemporia for so many years. So he's really experienced. And it wasn't actually to do with him and his job and his role. He was on his honeymoon. He was on his honeymoon, right? He's just got married to Hannah Bennett, Steve Bennett's lovely daughter, his eldest daughter. So Jake is marrying Hannah and becoming part of the Bennett family. They go on their honeymoon to Tanzania, and I remember him saying that he had to make a bit of a promise to Hannah. No work, promise you no work. He travels all over the world all the time looking for gemstones, and suddenly he's going somewhere just to relax. And he was like, I promise you, I will leave work at home, it's our honeymoon. And then I don't know how many days into the honeymoon it was, but basically the promise got broke. And to be fair, Hannah did understand. She was like, if it was a gemstone that we've already got dealings with, then that's fine. But whilst they're on their honeymoon, they actually came across some Tanzanian zircons with this. They weren't pure red at the time. I think they were more of a cognac. So they had a bit of brown, bit of orange, maybe a bit of yellow. Beautiful material. And Jake was like, babe, I know I promised no work, but we have never seen this. Like, literally, this isn't even known about. So this is a big discovery, and I need to just have a couple of hours to get my teeth into it. And again, she did understand, and he did. And however many years later now, fast forward to right here, right now, Jake not only was able to establish and almost in a weird and wonderful way kind of part discover this, he has then been able to go again directly to the mine, make friends with the mine, get the stones for us in their rough so that we can supply you guys and the whole of Gemporia. But it's because of that they've then been, people all over the world have actually been made aware of this colour and this origin that we didn't know about. So this is really exciting, birthplace almost Gemporia as well. And these are, fast forward again all those years, they've carried on mining, they've gone past what they were expecting with the browns and the cognacs, and they've found this really small but still phenomenal limited parcel where it is just pure red. Absolutely pure red. And we know that red is one of the rarest colours on the planet for all stones, isn't it? So these stones from this origin with this colour, and the size of them as well is huge. That's so good. These stones are very exciting. We've got goodness me, all of them. Gee whiz, guys, you're quick. You are so quick. Okay, I need to blink and hurry up tonight. Number 3, let's do it. Let's get it on. Let's get it on the screen. Do it. This is number 3. I'm going to load in first. 10 by 8 millimeters, over 3 carats. There's only 2 left already. Average weight's 3.5 carats, by the way. Oh my word. Average weight's 3.5 carats. SI graded in clarity. Now this is it, isn't it? This is how you get the best of the best of the best. The colour is at the forefront of every gemstone's valuation, and this colour is just pure luxury, isn't it? With 2 chances left only. I don't know who's going to pounce on him. It's very busy tonight. Well done, Lorianne. Well done, Claire and Cumbria, already coming through. Multi-bids across the board. We've got Collector Grid in Manchester on there as well. This one is going to go, I'm going to do 1 crash only, purely because, again, limited. It is very busy. We are very limited in stock, and the deal is unmissable. So I don't blame you if you're pouncing, whether it's before or after I've even shown it. Get it, don't miss out, and don't have that horrible disappointment otherwise. Thank you, gorgeous Uvashi. Lots of love to you. Collecting Northamptonshire, not a problem. Thank you for your messages, by the way. We've had already requested number 4, 5, 6, number 11 coming through on the messages. This one is number 3 with the ginormous Average 3.5 carats, and like I said, only 2 remaining in the world. Number 4 looks like it's gone into a basket, so I will go right next door to it. This was the only one actually, so this didn't have quantity at all. Just one, so it's the very one I'm about to show to you that you'll be getting. And somebody does have it in their basket. Who are you? 10 by 8 mil again, giant. So same measurement as the previous auction. Same measurement, same average carat weight as well. They've been actually kept separate though, because you might be thinking, well, it's the same stone, it's got the same grade, it's got the same cut, the same measurement, and the same average carat weight. Why have they not just been bundled together in one auction? It's because the colour is different. The colour is different. So this one, slightly darker in tone, slightly richer in those pops of scarlet red as well, isn't it? So one only available. Again, it is in a basket. I don't know who, but I'm sure whoever you may be, now that you can see the stone and the deal, you'll be going ahead and fully checking that out. Well done at number 4. Number 5 and 6, same situation. Let's do it. Number 5. Average weight 2.7. And I have some quantity, actually. I do. If you're thinking I need matching stones, this might be one of your best chances. I've got 5 in the world. 5 in stock. So definitely enough to make a suit of jewellery, isn't it? All 5 of them are 9 by 7 mil. All 5 of them are SI graded in this red again. The red! Damn! We've seen 3 red zircons and all 3 of them have been different, haven't they? All 3 of them have been different in their own beautiful version of red. This one's got this, this delicious berry plum secondary hue to it as well, hasn't it? This piece at number 5, sticking with that top level of height of grade, clarity, colour, carat weight, you name it, and then sticking with doing naughty things to the deals. What can I do? You might be thinking, what on earth is she going to do? Let me show you. This is hilarious because I'm supposed to take it to 149. 149. What does it say on your screen? I think I might have accidentally on purpose missed out a number. What do you reckon? Accidentally, oopsie daisy on purpose, missed out £100 from that. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I've only got 5 in the world. Straight away, Claire in Cumbria's got 1. Karen Ann in Stavage's got 1. Hello, Karen Ann. So we're down to 3 now. Don't forget, you're always going to have access to any of our gemstones with as many quantity as you like. You'll always get a free certificate of authenticity, and then with anything that's like this, where it's super of a certain super high value, then we also offer the option for you to spread the cost across a couple of months. So this one, you can actually get it home for £16 or $19.50. Either way, you'll be getting home a stunner of a zircon from this exclusive Tanzanian location. Brought to us, thank you once again to Jake Thompson. Very good at what he does. I'm sure you'll agree in the sourcing of so many treasures for us. But this particular piece is the finest red and purest red we've ever seen. The red, by the way, you know how some gemstones can get their colour from different environment? Some gemstones can get their colour from different trace elements. When it comes to red zircons, it's often because of the element of uranium and thorium. So we often talk about, again, the rarity of red in general, but it usually comes from the likes of chromium most commonly, I'd say. Rubies, chromium. Rubellite, chromium. if you think of even, on the verge of pinks and purples, it's still quite often chromium and manganese. But with zircon, very different material, reacts very differently to different elements, and it's usually trace elements of uranium and thorium that is actually within the gemstones to help give it the colour. These elements, by the way, they can obviously also be naturally radioactive. So when they're actually in the Earth's crust, it's because of that they almost start to damage and break down the crystal structure of the zircon, which then creates and starts off this process that changes the physical appearance of it. As it then dies down, as more millions and billions of years pass on, it then dies that down, and the crystal absorbs any of those kind of elements, absorbs any, the radioactive quality almost disappears as they get absorbed, and this process quite literally changes it. I'm sure it's called metamixation? Metamixation? Something along those lines. It's a big word I haven't used in a long time, so apologies. But it's along those lines where it takes those elements and then and literally transforms them to have completely different properties, but also then along the process gives it this gorgeous colour that you can see. This one we're looking at is number 5. There's only 2 of those left, so very well done to those of you coming on through already. I'll leave the last 2 on the screen for you at number 5, and we will go to number 6, which is also sold out. Number 4, still in a basket by the looks of it. Yeah, I will check back on that for everybody shortly. Number 6, though, here she is. Hello there. 2 carats again. SI graded again. We just keep on getting the best clarity, don't we? This here at number 6. Hang on a second. Oh, they're in a basket as well. I was so confused then. I actually started with 4 of these in stock. And it says sold out, but I've only got 1 name, so that tells me that 3 of them are all being held in a basket as well. But not to worry at all. I can check back on that. It might, to be fair, it might be a collector in Northamptonshire who's requested 4, 5 and 6. So to be fair, it might be that you've popped them all in your basket and then you wait until I've shown all of them before you then choose which one you're checking out. So if that's the case, fair enough. This is the last one of your requests here at number 6. 8 by 6 millimetres, nice and consistent across all of the stones we have. Again, 2 carats with an SI clarity, so it really is the best. By having that increased clarity grade, you end up experiencing better light getting into the stone. More light in creates, of course, more sparkle and more illumination of these scarlet reds. This is gonna go down today. Also, it's another little cheeky bargain for you. With split pay 13 quid, $15. I'm not surprised why we all keep coming back for more, right? This is unmissable. Thank you, Claire. Thank you to all of you so far this evening. With the Collector in Northamptonshire once again. This was number 4, 5 and 6 as per your request, so thank you for that. Number 11, Lorianne is waiting for me. Thank you for your patience. Number 11 we will go to next. This was the only one. So it's officially your stone as well. SI clarity. Good stuff. And do you know what's even better? The price. Under 20. Won't tease the other collectors because, of course, it has already completely sold out. To Texas there tonight, number 11. Thank you, my darling. Right, keep those requests coming on in. What would you like to see here this evening? Which particular gemstones are standing out to you? We do, of course, also have, I've stuck in some Singida Tanzanian in the white. So you have a brilliant, brilliant selection of all Tanzanian, so all from the same place, but amazing to be able to cherry pick. Carat weight, shape, cut, and even colour as well. You can get the full shebang, can't you? Okay, right, number 11, pop that over there. Number 13 is next. Number 13, loading in. I had 2 in the world, I'm now already down to 1. And then, oh, there's a bit of pink going on in there, hello. 6 by 4 mil, you've noticed the SI, I'm sure, already, Claire. Price-wise, under 15 for this one. Oh, yes. Under 15. It's really unlikely that you ever get to see a bit of pink in a zircon, so I'm loving the fact that that's a secondary hue within the stone as well. That one being number 13. Number 7 is where we're going. 2.22 carats. Oh, come here. Come here. I gotcha. 2.22 carats, also 9x7 there. I love the calibrated cutting on these. It's going to make your life so much easier if you ever wanted to set them. This is what it looks like on the finger. Wow. It's almost like a rosy burst of brilliance that you see, right? 2 chances left on this one. Matching, of course, 9x7mm. And tonight... I'm enjoying myself far too much. The last 2, if you're quick enough, and you do have to be quick, Collector Northamptonshire, well done. I can see you checked out there on your fabulous choices. So many collectors coming on through. This is one of the biggest pieces, one of the cleanest, highest graded pieces with that clarity. And as you can see again, under 50 quid for yourself here at number 7. Good luck. Great choices, my lovelies. Keep them coming on in. I know the round brilliant cut is always very popular as well. Of course, we have number 12, which is a round brilliant. So I've got number 7 over there. Number 12. Bam! Hello, beauty. This is 75 points of a carat. I've actually got 2 available. Let me show you how big that is on the finger. 5 mil. Perfect. You get the powerhouse of sparkle. Zircon is, we know, brilliant at refractivity. It's actually doubly refractive, but you can have a doubly refractive gemstone and get no sparkle out of it. That could be because it doesn't have very good clarity. It could be because it's not been cut properly. There's various different reasons as to why even the best quality stones, you won't get the best actual beauty out of them unless all the other things come together. And lapidary, huge part of it, has really, really obviously across all of these really been delivered to the stone properly, hence why there's so much sparkle. With 2 available in the world, 75 points is what they are. And this one's down to £19.99 for you here as well. $23 at number 12. Thank you so much. Right, it looks like number 4 is officially sold out. Number 6, officially sold out. Number 7, officially sold out. Number 5's got 2 left. 2 left and then it'll be sold out. We have number 13, obviously also sold out. I believe number 11, yeah, that was the Lorianne piece, sold out. So as you can see across the board, these are very popular stones. Is there one that you got your eyes on? Is there one that you would like me to share with you? Let me know the number and I'll bring it on. From number 12, we have a number 2, to be fair, which is a star buy. Tanzanian, but this is the white Tanzanian. So definitely the most comparable to the likes of a diamond for sure. Oh yeah, definitely comparable to a diamond. So many people do it. This is 8.5 millimeters in height as well. So definitely it's a large stone. You've got the elongation of the oval. It's a fancy bespoke cut. Durability. I know it's not always something that we always discuss, or in terms of the questions that people ask me throughout all different, whether it's the live show here at Gemcollector, whether it's just in general conversation out and about. When we talk about gemstones, quite often there'll be questions of where did it come from, questions of how did it form, questions of all sorts of, really, really quite interesting and exciting things to do with stone. And then not many people will ask about durability. Not many people will necessarily go to I don't want to say boring, but it's not usually the number one thing that you want to find out, right? And yeah, actually, it is quite important if you're talking about investing yourself in something, a precious, genuine gemstone, and it's something you want to wear in a ring, you kind of need to think about these things, right? This stone, if you think, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. Up to 4.5 billion years old, this stone. Oldest on the planet. So because of that, how many changes has this planet been through in 4.5 billion years? The rock cycle has gone round and round and round and round and round again. The Earth has grown again and again and again. It's had experiences of, goodness me, all sorts of experiences. There have been meteorite landings, etc. There have been full extinctions that have happened multiple times over in the last 4.5 billion years. And yet, this stone has been here the whole time. And it has survived every single one of those changes since the beginning of Earth existing. It's gone through the most, like the actual maximum extreme temperatures and extreme pressures and extreme shifts of its environment than any other stone would ever be exposed to. And it's still here right now. Made it all that time, all that way, through all of those extreme temps and pressure changes, and it's still come out looking like this. So if it can survive that for 4.5 billion years, I would very confidently wear this on my finger every day, knowing that it's absolutely fine. This one here at number 2 is the glorious white. As you can see, those huge sparks of rainbows coming out, proper pops of rainbows, right? And this piece, I've made it a bit of a star by opportunity. Wait until you see what I can do for you. I've only got 3 of them left. I'm going to pre-warn you about that. 3 chances left. And you know what? All it takes to get this home is this. Well done. Hello, collector in California. How the devil are we? How the devil are we? Lovely to see you today. Karen Hannigan, well done. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? $9.99 on a 3-way split pay. Can't really go wrong. That is number 2. Right. From number 2, let's go to number 1, shall we? And then we can spend the rest of the hour continuing with all of these gorgeous sparkling zircons. But before we do, a little bit of a change, a little bit of a shift. Number 1 is a Nilamani. It's a legacy Nilamani. The Nilamani is the name given to specifically kyanite that comes from Nepal. It specifically comes from a vein that runs through a couple of countries, directly connected to Kashmir, which is the northern part of Pakistan and India. And that Kashmir location, of course, legendary, right? Legendary for the highest valued sapphire on the planet. We're talking $1 million, right, for a few carat solitaire sapphire. That sapphire, the Kashmir sapphire, produces the most luxurious, luxurious royal blue colour that you could ever dream of, which is part of the reason as to why it's the most expensive sapphire in the world. This stone, literally the same belt that runs through the earth in that part of the world. You get to Nepal, and that same belt runs through it. And this sweet spot in Nepal, they've discovered this. So it's not a sapphire; it's a kyanite. So it's technically a different stone, different elements, different formation. However, it has got the same colour. And I'm not just saying like similar, like this is a blue stone, this is a blue stone, and this is a blue stone. They can be completely different blues. There's so many different blues. This is bang on. I mean, I'm talking the royal blue that cashmere is known for. And so you can imagine when this was discovered in Nepal, not only was it incredibly exciting that there's this new kyanite, this beautiful blue kyanite, but a kyanite along the same part of the earth as cashmere sapphire that then delivers and has the same colour as cashmere sapphire. This is a really exciting discovery, isn't it? So you're able to own a stone that looks like, but what's the carat weight? 30 points. So it's minimum 30 points, average is 42. You could receive up to 54 points of a carat if you check one of these out. The few that I have are all consistent in their grade and in their measurement as well, by the way. But you're getting a stone that is, firstly, in its own right, a real, genuine, beautiful gemstone from the earth, but also then there's this association and connection with the fact that it looks like another stone that was already famous and very highly valued, and that would otherwise be, for this size, you could be talking $100,000 to $200,000 easily. It's number one, natural, certified Ninamali. And this has been star by deal. I'm so excited about pressing this button. I was so excited about pressing this button. To get this piece home today, it is literally just, hang on, let me put the stone down. That's probably a good idea. So I've got my hands free. It is literally just £2 and 99 pence. £2 and 99 pence. Yep, you heard that. You heard what I said. You know it. $3.50 if you are stateside. And as always, fill your boots. But please do bear in mind, it's a case of who gets there first. Once I've run out of stock, there's nothing I can do about it. If they go to sold out, that's it. This is Mother Nature. I can't just go out the back and make some more. This is what exists, this is what we've got, and you are so welcome to have as many of them as you like until sold out here at number one. Alan, your name was the first to appear on my screen there. Well done, Alan in Greater London. He's got 3 for himself. Bravo. I've got another 3 that have just gone into a basket by the look of it. So people are there. People are there. They're checking out. They're checking out. You've got to be quick. Number one, good luck indeed. Thank you so much. Karen Ann says, good evening, Emily and Collectors. Finished work and just popped in. Oopsie, the devil finger has been let loose again. Well done, Karen Ann. To be fair, if ever there's going to be a cheeky devil finger, then do you know what I mean? It needs to be for something super special and super savvy, and I think you've definitely hit the brief for sure. So well done there. Hope you're okay tonight. We are at number one, of course. We've done everything up to number 7. Number 8 is going to come in. Excuse me. Number 8, 1.13 carat SI. How many of this have I got? 2. Yes, I have 2. 2 available in a matching calibrated cut as well. So they're both 7x5mm, which is always handy. SI clarity, twinkle, twinkle. The better the clarity, the better the sparkle. Oh, and look at the colours. From a totally pure and saturated red to get those warm, blushing peaches and those glorious pinks. It's a divine concoction of colours, isn't it? It really is. This at number 8. Well, you saw what I did earlier, didn't you? Oh, hang on, my computer's having a moment. Bear with. Doing? Ah, there we go, she's back. She's back. So I can crash the price for you. £19.99, I know. £6 or $7 on the freeway split pay as well here. for just the 2 chances that exist. Thank you. Now, I've done that, haven't I? I've done that. Fabulous. We're in very good stead, actually. We're approaching 10 minutes until the end of the show, 10 minutes before all of these stones will indeed disappear. So, as always, request away. This is an all request channel. Have I missed something that you wanted to see? Is there a particular piece you've been eyeing up and I've not brought it on? Now is your moment. Message me in live here at gemcollector.com. If you go onto that website, you'll be able to click watch live, see the show. You'll see the message box underneath, and then you'll see all of the gemstones that we have in each hour underneath that as well. So there's literally on one page, it's all there ready to be very easy to use. And I'd love to have your messages as always. They come literally next to me here on the computer screen. So even if you just want to say hello, if you want to share something about your day or your week, it's a Friday night tonight. My days have completely been thrown off. I thought yesterday was a Saturday, which would make today a Sunday. And obviously I've now realised that's not the case. Well, at least I'm here. I've turned up on the right day. Do you know what I mean? Now, number 14. Okay, we are at number 8. We're going to go 14. A round brilliant, always popular. In fact, most of the round brilliants have all sold out now, haven't they? So this is one of the last of the round brilliant. This one's also got 2 in stock. Very nice little matching pair at 5mm in diameter. And what am I doing to take this under 20? Yes, I'm actually taking it to £14.99 because I can. And I want to. I would love for you to be able to experience these gemstones at home, in the flesh, properly, with your own eyes. I know the camera is fantastic. We do the live show because you can't photograph a gemstone. I mean, well, you can. You can see the stock images we've got, but one photograph will never, ever be able to show you the true full character and beauty of any gemstone. So that's why we do the live auctions here for you tonight, so that you can see them moving and you can see them properly through the camera. But even then, nothing quite beats seeing it in the flesh, does it? So again, you can get these pieces home, and then you've got a 30-day refund money back guarantee as well. Number 14 is where we're at. We're going to go at number 9 and number 10 next. Number 9. SI graded, I've got 1. Yeah, I've got 1 available. Colour-wise, what have we got here? Ooh, so slightly darker, firstly in tone. Slightly darker in tone. And that pink, which you don't see that normally at all. These are pure red. They're literally certified to be pure red. Full, even saturation across the body is red. But it's amazed me, to be honest, at how, because of the quality of the clarity, the light is able to be so much more free within the stone. And that has had a knock-on effect in producing this appearance of a secondary pink through it, which is lovely. This, again, like I said, I've only got the 1 left. So it's this very one. And this is also £19.99 for whoever gets there quick enough. Number 10 right next door. On paper, looks pretty much the same. But it is definitely not. Number 10 is also only 1 in the world. And it looks like this. See? See what I mean? You can have 10 stones lined up that all make out to be identical on paper, and then they completely shock you when you see them in the flesh. Just like this one, you've got one of the deepest, richest reds. That's a proper red wine, isn't it? Very, very intense red. Quad A, you would call it if we were talking about tanzanite or something. And this very one, same situation. Let's just whip her right the way down to get this home. £19.99. This one's SI as well, by the way. Yeah, this one is also SI graded in clarity, just to confirm. There at number 10. Thank you, my darling. Okay, I'm just going to double check a few things. So we've only got 2 left at number 5. Everything else is sold out. This one at number 10 is obviously on the screen. 11's already been on and sold out. 12 sold out. 13 sold out. 14 sold out. Number 16, I have not brought this one on yet, so I'm going to do this now. Number 16 is the last one of the Round Brilliant to bring on, and obviously all of the Round Brilliants have completely sold out in this hour. Every single one of them. And so, I'm just going to instantly take this to under a tenner for you, because again, there is only one available, unfortunately. One stone. This very one specifically being the one that you'll be getting. Yeah, that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Thank you. Okay, where were we? Apologies. Number 16 on the screen. Oh, we have to show. Have to. Oh, for my own greed, really. Number 18. This has been beaming at me all day. This piece, Singida Tanzanian. So, still with the Tanzanian, but now to a white spark clip. This is a one and only stone. The cutting is so busy, so detailed. The more individual facets that you have, obviously each facet is a surface for light to actually reflect from. So it's like if you were in a room, if you have a room and it's got one window, one really, really, really small window, it's probably going to seem like quite a dark room, isn't it? However, if you then put a mirror in that same room, opposite the window, it will reflect that light, and now it looks like you've got two windows, and it will literally double the light that is in the room. If you then put another mirror in there as well, it will continue to reflect that light and continue to get brighter and brighter. So when it comes to gemstones, the light needs to get in there in the first place. That's down to the stone and having good clarity, which obviously we can see across the board we've got. But the clarity is part of the way there, and then the lapidrist needs to cut it properly so that they can direct the light, they can manipulate the light and get the light to go in, trap it so it doesn't just go out the other side like a window. They need to trap the light so that it reflects from one of those facets and then actually turns round and bounces back out from the front of the stone, so we can see the sparkle, dispersion, scintillation and brilliance when it comes to zircons. And that's what you've got. The more of those facets, acting almost like the mirror that I was talking about in the room, if each one of those facets is a mirror for light to bounce from, the more facets, the more sparkle. Hence why Round Brilliant Cut is famously known to be one of the best for sparkle. This is a fancy cut, so it's not a Round Brilliant, but it's got probably the same, if not more, facets actually given to the stone to give you exactly that same powerhouse of constant sparkle. For the one and only that is on the screen as we speak, you know what I'm going to do. Under 30 if you want to get this piece home specifically, that is on the screen right now at £9.99 on a three-way split as well. It's number 18. Number 18, good luck. Before this, I say this hour, the whole show is going to disappear for the evening. We're nearly completely out of time. I'm going to bring on number 24, which is a 1 carat of the Singida white. Here we go. Bam! Straight onto the screen for you. 1 carat, that works out actually, in terms of measurement. Oh, my computer's frozen again. Oh. Hello. she's back. In terms of measurement, 7 millimetres tall by 4.5 millimetres wide for the very one. And this, oh, do you know what? I'm not going to say that one out loud, but you can see it, right? Because that obviously is not supposed to happen at all. But you can grab it. You can certainly own it for sure if you're quick enough. Yeah, I nearly said it then. I nearly said it. I'd have been in trouble. It's number 24 with just one chance available to you. I think I've just caught up, you know, with literally a minute left. I have just managed to catch up. I've definitely done number 12. Fantastic. Done that one, 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 done that one. Oh, I feel very efficient. I feel very efficient. The only one of the red I haven't done is number 15, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Number 15 as our final piece of the day. If you have not long just tuned in, I need to tell you tomorrow, 7 o'clock, you've got to be here. Tomorrow's show, so it's the second hour of the day, 7 p.m. UK time. Toby Cavell is joining me here in the studio to premiere launch of just a few one-of-a-kind sphalerites, and these sphalerites are SI graded. Now, if you know about your sphalerites, firstly, you'll know they're ridiculously rare. Second, you'll know they're ridiculously beautiful, but you'll also know they are type 3. They are expected to be the most included stones in the world. And yet I have got SI clarity sphalerites. I can't even begin to imagine what they're going to look like, because I know that they are triply refractive, but clarity is usually a problem, which means you can't see the triple refractivity properly. If these are triply refractive and they've got clarity like SI, mate, you're gonna, I'm gonna need a paper bag. I'm definitely going to need a paper bag. I cannot wait to see them. And obviously you can see them and enjoy them with me as well. So I'm very excited. That's tomorrow here on Gemcollector at 7 p.m. For tonight, though, we are out of time. It is 11 p.m. Officially, so the show is finished for the evening. I'm going to be off home to Mr. Barney Bear, but I will return tomorrow. Obviously, we'll load in all the stones from 6 o'clock and go live, and then Toby joins us from 7 with the SI sphalerites. Have a lovely rest of your Friday evening, whatever it is that you're doing. I'm hoping you're comfy and cosy, and I will look forward to again seeing you tomorrow. But until then, good night.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables